Fall is here and winter is coming, and you need to shop Lowe's Customs. For the ladies, there's stunning designs and colors. For the men, Lowe can make something manly to keep your insecurities in check. But wait, there's more. For you simps, there's a special simp edition, where Lowe will roll around in it, blow smoke from the finest Southern Eastern American marijuana. She'll even rub her pretty feet all over it just for you. So what are you waiting for? Shop Lowe's Customs now, exclusively on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Let Lowe help you stay cozy and warm this season. Shop Lowe's Customs today.
Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds in, Ja Rule get a string for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Cause that alone might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
All right, and we are back like we never left, because we never do. 24 hours. Very dedicated team here. We have myself, we have Stanley Cross, we have Get Crack. John is probably going to pass out here soon, but he might surprise us. So the link has been dropped in the chat. And, you know, whatever it is that we talk about tonight, or that y'all talk about tonight, because I'm getting a little sleepy there, that'll be what it is. And Stanley, as you did earlier, if you do not mind, whatever links or things that y'all show tonight, just email them to me so I can put them in the description box. But other than that, I'll leave it to you all.
Hey, before you go, they canceled school for today or Thursday and Friday because of this hurricane sort of thing that's going to sweep up inland.
Yes, Stanley, would you actually like to be our weather forecaster and let us know what's going on with this hurricane.
Oh,
I saw it was Helen or something.
that would be great.
Yeah, if you don't mind pulling up some stuff about that. So those of because I've only skimmed and saw a few things here and there. But I don't
Well,
know.
I talked about it earlier today.
Yeah, I heard you talk about it earlier today, but like,
But
where
yeah,
is it at like right now?
I will definitely do that because I didn't actually think they were going to cancel anything, so it's probably going to be worse than I thought it was.
Well, better safe than not.
Oh yeah, well, what can I say? I pulled out chicken wings for my son to make himself later on.
I made some chicken tonight. You know, good Negro dinner.
Was it fried?
No. I actually baked it. Well, I did two different ones. I baked some. I did chicken thighs that I baked, and then I did chicken drums that I put in the air fryer. So, like, I have chicken stock that I make. So, I put them on
Oh,
the oven. I put them on the oven for about an hour and a half, and then I put them
mhm.
in the air fryer. So, it had like that crisp on the outside, but it was like juicy, like whenever you bite into it, type of thing. Someone asked, "Is Crack coming back?" Jewel, of course he's coming back. I hope he's coming back. But yeah, so if you wanted to share that, Stanley, the weather stuff, I'm almost out of
Yeah, I'll
here.
have to scare
I'm
some up
10 minutes from sleep, so
because I keep getting these alerts and keep forgetting to save them. Ben and Grace and Get Crack problem will be solved. Don't know what that even means.
Who knows what means? What does anything mean? Yeah. Serve me the papers, White John Galt. If I'm not served properly, I'm not going to court. Motherfucker. Actually, serving papers is an interesting job. They gotta jump through like everyone's fences just to get to the person. It's like you think like they don't answer the door. Like if you ain't get served, you ain't going to court.
Well, MFB in Black Knight had some serving stories.
That's cool.
They told us.
Yeah. Do you know about Ethan Ralph? Do you know about that part of the internet sector?
I don't.
Okay, so that's the sector I came from before I saw you guys on this side of the internet. So Ethan Ralph, kind of like he's kind of like a shock jock on the internet. You know, he used to be pretty popular because of Gamergate, if you knew that, and then the whole MAGA stuff, and it kind of merged into it, right? Kind of like the manosphere, like it's kind of like early manosphere, like probably pre-red pill, I guess. But I never got into the red pill side of things. It was just I was just interested in the weirdos. So Ethan Ralph had to get served papers by his ex, his ex-wife, dad. Okay, so his stepdad. He ran off into a casino or something in Vegas, they some like I think his dad paid someone, and that dude paid someone else, and that dude went to Vegas and he paid someone else. He paid a stranger, so he paid a stranger to walk up to him and serve him papers at the casino. It's like holy shit, like it's just insanity. Serving is amazing. It's just amazing. I wish I had. I have to find those old videos. It would probably be entertaining, but you guys don't know the backstory, so maybe it's not so entertaining to you guys if I played it on its own. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
I wish Black Knight was here to tell his story. He tells.
Wasn't he gonna come up again? Because he was only on one panel, right? The time I was gone.
Yeah,
and I
I'm
was
sure
driving
he
my
will
mom
again.
around.
He seemed to have a good time.
Oh man, yeah, he has to come.
Well,
back.
he told a story about serving papers where to a female politician.
Mm-hmm.
and she got pissed off and sicked her bodyguards.
Whoa.
So they tackled him, and
Wow.
if he ever comes back and I'm here or you're here, we can ask him about it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he got decked. He did get the paper served, but that was a pretty good story.
You know this Kev Studas? Kev Studas. All right. Let's see if it's a new person.
I don't.
Put up Muffin up here. What's up, Kev?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Oh, and the name is Kev Stutters.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kev Stutters. So, do you stutter?
Yes, I do stutter.
Oh, that. Oh, all right.
Really?
Cool. Excellent.
Yeah.
So how do you find this channel? How did you find this channel?
Man, so I just got on YouTube and I just looked up live.
We're
live,
not shadow
live
banned.
videos.
Some people said we
yeah.
were shadow banned or something. All right.
I seen y'all. Yeah.
Mm.
How y'all doing though?
Good. Welcome.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Please like and subscribe. We always need new people.
Yeah, right. So I did subscribe. Let me like it real quick though.
So have you seen much of our videos or streams before?
Bro, I've never seen.
You just jumped on. You just jumped on. Yeah. All right.
I just hopped on.
All right.
Yeah. Because I have a channel too, so I was like, man, you know what? Let me just see what everybody else is talking about. So yeah.
Yeah. Put your channel on the back chat. I can link it in the. I can promote it for you.
I will, man. Appreciate that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Do I put it? Okay, where it says people. Okay.
Right. That's right. Yeah.
So my channel is just my name, Kev Stutters.
Oh, really?
That's it.
Yeah. That's it. All right. I can find it.
Yeah.
On YouTube? You have any other places?
Mm-hmm. No, just on
Who is
YouTube
this guy?
right now.
He's new here.
Yeah.
He found us on clicking on the lives. He found us by looking it up. So we're not shadow banned.
Mm-hmm.
At least we know that.
Okay, well, Kev Stutters.
Yeah, Kev Stutters. Yep.
Hey, Kev, do you stutter?
Yes, I do stutter.
Oh, it ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Portia. I am
nice to meet you as well.
But it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. And hey, Kev Stutters, don't porn bomb us, because if you do, I'll get you up out.
I won't.
Thank you.
I promise.
Thank you.
Hey, Portia, there's this porn bomber that's more clever than most of them. It's like a repeating looped video of a girl. So Stanley and I were there, and we almost were thinking, is this a real? But I was looking at it kind of skeptically. I put it up. I turned on the audio, and he just started using the N-word or some other shit. And it's just like, all right.
What's wrong with the N-word though? What?
Oh, you can use
y'all
it.
don't like that word?
No, you can use it freely here.
This is a free Negro N-word ninja panel.
If you're just coming in here just doing that, like doing just for trolling, then I'm assuming you're gonna porn bomb us later on when I take off the screen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I absolutely love the N-word. So
yeah, it's fine. We don't care.
It's well loved around here.
You missed our
I'm not a big
my type
fan
of party.
Okay.
Why not? Why don't you like that word?
You know what? I'm old and I was taught not to use it.
Hey, Stanley, before I hop back down, he's new. Okay, he's new. Let's give him a chance. Okay.
Stanley's 1,000 years old.
Personal opinion.
Okay. No, we just
he's
want to
1,000 years old. He's 1,000 years old.
He needs to get to know us, and how we do things. It gets a little
if I was crusading against the N-word around here, it'd be a lost cause. It's quixotic.
Yeah, I don't use the word myself, but it doesn't bother me.
You do not. You definitely don't.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I totally don't say that word, but a lot of other people do, and it's just like,
like our illustrious leader John.
Oh my gosh, you know,
Like,
Nickel.
you get
You got a nickel.
who's John? I've seen the name in the thing.
Oh,
He's the
the-
owner. He's the
yeah,
owner.
Oh,
he's
okay. So he's
he's
the
boss
owner of the
man.
channel.
He was every bit of nickels tonight. Them nickels. I made them nickels pay for that dreadlock they got put in on. Stupid nickels. Nickels.
Man, you can't replicate him. That's just like it's just too.
He's something, but Kev Studders, if you stick around long enough, I'm pretty sure you're gonna love it here. It's a great place.
Mhm.
So y'all
Yeah.
have a good night, and I'll probably hop back up if I don't fall asleep like I think I'm about to.
All right.
Cool.
Oh,
Good night.
John Galt, don't say he doesn't know what he got himself into.
Oh, you
I
talking
think
about
he
me?
means that lovingly. Hey, Virgo, how you doing?
Yeah.
Virgo's in here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, hey Virgo girl, where you been? Where you been? Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. We miss you, Virgo. We miss
Yeah,
you.
wasn't she in the hospital? How? But
Yeah,
what about
she
the
was.
hurricane? There's a hurricane now. Shit.
Virgo, please be careful and please be safe. You have an obligation to actually join the panel and talk to your friends. So we're gonna rebuke that in the name so that you may come back up here and chat with us. We miss you. We miss you. With that being said, I'm gonna hop down and let you boys do your boy thing. Okay, bye.
Alrighty. Okay, Stanley, you can read the article. Thanks.
Well, it's got a video component.
Mhm. Reminder, like you should zoom in for the cell phone people, because
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that.
yeah.
Is
Once
this
you get
any
in the
better?
habit,
Is that better?
yeah. But I mean the text when you do the article too, you gotta zoom
Yeah,
in. Like,
I'm
yeah.
getting used to that.
Yeah.
Full screen, that. For the video, we probably don't need to zoom in, do we?
No, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. Yep.
Okay. Let me just play this video just to see if it can be summarized. Then the video. I don't know. This might be too tedious. Oh, it's only 30 seconds. All right. Well, we'll get out of that.
Hold on, wait. So, what was the point of that? Like, what was the point of them moving
Well,
people?
the point is that I'm up
the
in
hurricane. Okay.
Yeah, I'm up around Atlanta, and they canceled school, believe it or not, for tomorrow and Friday. And it's very rare that happens because we're so far inland. And Portia asked me to, talk about the weather just quickly. What's surprising is that Georgia and Virginia, so as far north as Virginia, they're doing weather warnings. So,
Wow.
So, at a glance, evacuation orders are in effect for parts of Florida. I know right around Tampa Bay, schools are canceled in the Atlanta area, which affects me. I'm in the Atlanta area. In other parts of Georgia, and then Virginia's governor is urging everyone to stay informed. So this is suddenly a big deal.
Yeah.
So my son's home for the next 2 days unexpectedly and pleasantly, but it's kind of surprised me because this happens occasionally, but never to this degree have I seen it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think the issue is like the size of the actual affected area is wider with this hurricane.
Damn.
So it actually can create a lot of winds outside the actual hurricane itself. That's the problem. And yeah. So anyway. Oh yeah. So Stanley, you gotta zoom in. Like can you?
Yeah.
When is it supposed to hit? When is the hurricane supposed to hit? Or has
my
it hit?
part, they're basically saying tomorrow morning, but it keeps changing. By the way, now this is supposedly full screen.
No,
you know what,
you know the size of the font. You know what I mean? Like So on
Yeah,
man, on Windows
go
it's
into
like Control
settings.
Plus. Yeah.
Uh,
Mm, yeah, you
where
know.
is it? The page actually, the whole page.
Yeah, it'll try to zoom in the whole page because it will just increase the font size. Essentially, that's what it's going to try to do. If you can do that.
Yeah.
Um,
Can I address a comment that I see really
mm,
quick? So there's a comment from Portia that says, "Mr. Stutters, we stream 24 hours.
hmm
We cover everything." Okay, there you go. You put it up there. We cover everything under the sun. I hope you have thick skin and a humorous side because he do a lot of laughing over here. We enjoy each other a lot. Cool. So yes, Portia, I do have thick skin. I'm not a very sensitive person. I love to talk shit and I love to laugh.
Oh,
So
you'll
I
fit
think
in
that
over
I fit
here.
in. Hell yeah. Hell
Uh,
yeah. Absolutely.
Crack. I right click on the page. Where am I supposed to increase the font?
So are you using Firefox? I think you
No,
use
I'm using Chrome.
Chrome. I think, but you're on Windows, right?
Yes.
So I think you can do Control equal signs. I think it's the same or plus.
Okay.
Maybe it's plus. Yeah, plus for me it works.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. As much as you can. There you go. I wish you could get rid of the ads, but we'll deal with that later because that might help with the screen real estate. But
Yeah.
we can't do that right now. Yeah.
Basically, I'm new at this, so
Yeah. Don't worry, no worries. This is good enough. They'll have to suffer through it. Yeah, because
okay.
people when
So
they read on the phone, it's just like, yeah, you know what it is.
right. Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, evacuations in Florida, schools canceled in the Atlanta area, including colleges. Virginia's governor, urging everyone because it could be, as far north as Virginia gets affected, which is pretty rare. Usually Virginia gets uh, threatened from the coast, not from inland. So now, damn it. Yeah, old people and their technologies.
Mm-hmm.
So is that enough weather, or do you need more details? That's pretty much the highlights.
I don't know. Unless you see something down there that's interesting.
Not really.
Okay. I can move on then. I was hoping I could find some streams where they had like the weather chasers. They usually have those crazy guys that go right into the storm.
That's tornadoes, though. They do hurricanes?
They'll do hurricanes too. Yeah, some of them will. I
Well,
remember back in the day. Yeah.
I'd rather do a hurricane than a tornado.
Oh wait, hurricane hunters?
It could be. Yeah. I
Oh,
don't know.
damn.
Okay, let's. Well, there's that's more or less like a ad where they have the plane going into the hurricane.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if it hasn't reached landfall yet, they're probably just setting up and getting ready to go in there.
Did it say that the category?
It's like
was-
one. It's gonna be one when it hits. I think.
It was a Cat 1.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a major one, but the thing is because the size of it, like it
Right.
just stretches out so far across many states. It's just like, oh, and if it just slows down and just goes over you, it's just gonna create all kinds of problems, right? Because it's just dumping water, right, all the time. Yeah.
Here's something to your point. Why focus on Helene's impacts, not Cone?
Just an ordinary day.
Let's just start.
Oh yeah, I think you have to play through the ad to get through it. Man, you gotta get the ad blockers now. Oh shoot. Yeah.
I thought I had them. They're not in the browser.
Yeah. It depends on how strong they are. I think. Or which one are you using? I use like. What's this one's called?
I thought they were embedded in the browser.
Oh, Brave does embedded. You're using Brave?
No.
No, yeah, Brave is the one that'll do it. But then the problem is I don't know if you can do the audio. Yeah. So if you're in Chrome right now, try to get uBlock origin.
Okay.
uBlock space origin. So U and block is one word. Let's see if you can try to get it now. That might work.
You said slash or underscore?
No, there's no
Slash.
underscore. Just a space. Origin. So you can look it up in the extensions. Like,
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you see it.
uBlock Origin, free open source.
Yeah. Just install it into your thing. It should work, and then try to run this page again.
Okay. Add to Chrome. Add extension. Okay, it's added. Then we want to redo the page. That might have worked.
Okay. So, Jewel, the problem is if he switches to Brave, he might not be able to share audio. StreamYard's kind of.
Yeah, tell Jewel go slow. Old man operating.
Mm-hmm. We'll try that later. Let's just get to this point. Yeah.
Okay, so
any news?
I was looking at Tracker. You do that.
That's Bidenomics.
Bidenomics.
It's going to
That right there, my friends, is what you call Bidenomics.
Wait, where are you at, Momo? So where are you trucking? You're trucking out. Wait, you're in Atlanta to truck? Oh hell no! Get out of there.
Oh wait, Momo, you're in Atlanta? That's not a good place to be.
They'll rob your truck, bro. Your load.
Yeah, he's in Atlanta right now. Oh shit!
They'll take your load, bro.
Get out now before the storm gets there.
Where's your destination, Momo? Oh, you're a bit north of it?
Good Lord.
Momo, be God be with you. And thank you for your service, because without people like you, I don't get my goods. And God knows that I love me some good cookies.
Oh, cookies? Is that what you worry about?
Yeah, paper toilet to wipe my ass.
Mm-hmm.
So thank
What
you.
else? What else?
Yeah, because we wouldn't want to be in the jungle now wiping with leaves.
Hell no.
We gotta thank them truckers, man.
So Stutters, what's your
what's
channel
up?
about? Can you advertise your channel a bit? What is it about?
Yeah. All right. So I have a reaction channel where I just react to viral videos, all type of shit, right? So politics, I mean, like any and everything, really. But my main thing for right now is really like relationships and politics. That is what I talk about the most on there. Yep.
Well, the politics definitely gets my attention.
Get your attention, yeah.
Why doesn't the other part get your attention, Stanley?
The relationships?
He's 1,000 years old. He doesn't care about
That's for
relationships.
young, yeah, I was about to say that's for young folks.
Yeah, he old as
What
fuck.
you mean, Stanley? You're never too old. Stanley, you're never too old for love.
But eventually, though, I want to get into live streaming. That's something that I want to get into, and that is one of the reasons why I actually came on here tonight, because I was looking through like live channels and stuff like that, and just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, seeing how everybody does things and stuff like that, and just pop in and say what's up.
Yeah. Have you seen other types of panels before this one? You must have.
Like, so I've seen a few actually tonight. It was some females arguing on one, and I
Mhm.
mean, just I didn't know about this side of YouTube for real, right? Like,
I'm new to it too. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
yeah.
like so. I used to have another channel too, right? Where I think I got about like 600 and something subs on there. I
Mhm.
did that within probably about like within about like 6 months or so.
Mhm.
But but I got tired of doing that type of content. Like, so I wanted to try something else. So that's why I'm
Mm.
back with the Kev Stutters channel. Yeah.
So what was the other channel about though? What that you didn't like about
So
it?
so it was pretty much like this, right? It was just the people that I was doing it with.
Oh, okay.
Like they wasn't well like versed in a lot of stuff. Like they only wanted to talk about certain shit. And I'm like, bro, like I'm tired of talking about the same shit just over and
Mm.
over. Like you know how niggas talk, like when a bunch of niggas
Ghetto shit,
get
man.
together,
You can say
like
it,
they just
man.
start talking about just stupid shit. Who got shot?
Ghetto
Who
shit,
snitched
man.
on this person? Yeah, like
Oh, I see.
and I just got
Dumb
sick of this
nigga
shit. I'm
shit.
like, bro, dude, I'm tired of this dumb shit. So yeah,
Okay.
and they
Yeah,
didn't
you
want
can
to get
hang out.
away from it, and so I was like, fuck y'all, I'm out.
Yeah, so that's kind of why this channel exists. It's sort of like a
Hmm.
mixed match of different people. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
yeah.
So we got Puerto Rican down below you. I'm Vietnamese. The person on
Oh,
top of
okay,
me is a
way back.
warlock, 1,000-year-old black
Yeah.
warlock.
That's
So
fucking
anyway,
funny.
yes. So yeah, it's multi-generational, multi-ethnic, our owner, you'll see him when you get here during
Yeah,
the daytime. Is a
hell yeah.
landlord. Yeah, he's a landlord.
Look at me. I'm a Latino with black hair.
That's
Yes.
dope. Yeah, I'm black and I'm bald.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't worry, I'll be getting there soon.
You kind of look like CeeLo Green, you know? Can you sing like him?
No, for
And then you got
real.
money. That's easy
No,
money right
no,
there.
I can't sing
At
like him.
first, I thought you
Oh,
were
damn it.
Kev on stage.
And say I'm
Fuck
crazy.
you.
Kev, have you ever seen Kev on stage?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Do I
You,
look like him
I,
too?
when I first glanced at you, I thought, "What's Kev on stage doing here?"
I hear that a lot though. Like I was in Walmart a few days ago, and this one lady had came up to me and she was like, "You know what? Like you look just like Kev on stage." And I was like, "Yeah, you know, I get it a lot." Yeah, I think it's the head shape though, bro. I
Yeah,
think that's what it is. It's the head shape. You know, what I'm saying that
oh, it's a
perfectly
good
shaped
thing.
oval. Yeah,
He said Universal Jones' brother. Ha, that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
kinda. I don't know. People were saying Blacks was his brother. Like, yeah, okay, kinda. Yeah, I think more like Blacks. Yeah,
That's
Black.
just racist. All y'all are
Yeah,
racist.
yeah,
You
they
trying to
all look
say
alike.
black people look alike.
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
I
actually,
usually
Stanley,
have on a hat, so
have you ever
mm,
seen that movie Glass
yeah.
with Samuel Jackson's in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I, n-
Stanley.
I never
That's
seen it.
Stanley. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
It could be
Stanley's
Stanley.
character right there.
Shit.
Who's that?
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
so
Stanley. You talking
yeah.
about the guy that was on Undercover Brother, like the black dude?
Oh no. Stanley's up here. The guy on top, all the way on top.
Yeah,
Never mind,
yeah,
Stanley.
never
yeah,
mind.
yeah. It's Stanley
So
Cross.
he's
That's
a
that's
thousand
that's
year old warlock. But yeah,
that's
he kind of
Theo.
does look like Samuel L. Jackson in that movie. So Stanley, watch the movie Glass or he was in Unbreakable too, right? He was in Unbreakable.
Yeah.
So
Because
Wait,
you can
it's
watch
Unbreakable
Unbreakable
was
first.
the Unbreakable was the World War II movie.
No.
nah. See,
This is an M. Night Shyamalan movie. With
Ah,
it had what's
what's
his
his
name?
name? That dude
Bruce
from
Willis.
Die
Bruce
Hard.
Willis. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bruce Willis and okay, so Samuel Jackson play. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. Don't just watch it. Just watch Unbreakable and
okay.
just watch it, and
Oh wait,
Yo, I
you'll see
put a
Samuel
video
L.
on the.
Jackson's character. You'll see him, and you'll see what Latino's trying to say. Yeah.
I put some content in the back, Theo Stanley. It's Theo Stanley now from now on.
I'm starting to fear your content.
You hear me, Theo? It's still Stanley now. How old do you get crack? You
Me?
44, right?
Yeah, 44. Yeah, about
Yeah, you
44.
Theo too, nigga.
All right.
No, so you my brother's age, bro. My oldest brother. He's
Okay.
about your age.
Yeah, but anyway.
But he's not a doctor. My middle brother's a doctor. Lives in Texas, out in Houston. I barely talk to that guy.
Really?
Why is that?
Me and him don't have a good relationship, dude.
Is it because your obsession with cookies?
Nah. Some shit that happened when I was a kid, and I still can't let it go, man. Like I had a dog.
What?
I had a dog that I've gotten for like my birthday, and so I had this dog for about going into 5 years now, and then one day he decided to take the dog out, but the dog was in heat. So the dog, the dog being in the heat, you gotta keep her in the leash because she could run around and like try to. So a car ended up running her over.
Ooh.
What pissed me off is like he ain't show no remorse, dude. He just didn't give a shit. He was just like, "Oh well." And I'm like, "What you mean, dude?"
How old were you at the time?
I was about 12.
Yeah, you're the younger brother. You gotta fake it. I can tell you though, teenagers, if he was a teenager, they
he's 3
pretty
years older than me.
My brother's quite a bit younger than I was, and by the time I was a teenager, I just didn't find playing with a like a 4-year-old that amusing. And teenagers don't find their extremely younger siblings that engaging, and we as teenagers should do better.
Yeah, man. It's just things like that, and then it's just been mad things, and he's just always felt like he was the authority in the house, and it's like, nah, that shit didn't fly with me. Like you could be the authority of yourself, Yeah, man. It was. I even
Middle
moved
child.
I moved to Florida with this guy, like, because he was just like, I had turned 19, 18 at the time. I just finished school. I was like, you know what? I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna take a year off. Fuck it. I'll move to Florida. We moved to Florida. It was great the first 3 months, but downhill from there. Dude, this guy didn't clean. He didn't cook. He expected people to
Oh
dude.
my Lord, I had one of those.
Yeah, man. And I was just like, nah, dude. And like another thing too, like, so I don't know what it was, man. Like, here in Boston, the women are stuck up because they expect. You get what I'm saying? And now it's like that everywhere. But at the time, dude, when I went to Florida, oh Lord, it was like shit on flies.
Which part of Florida were you in, man?
I was in West Palm, dude. I was like not that far from Mar-a-Lago too.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but anyways, long story short, like he would get jealous of that too, and it's like, dude, like, are you serious? So it could be like, my friends always told me, it's like, it could be that, like, since you were the little out of the boys, he's just pissed off, and he still hasn't gotten over that
Yeah,
you
I
have
mean
gotten
that's
more. You
kind
know
of
what I
like
mean?
middle children are. That's just
Yeah,
how
and
it
it's
is
like,
with
dude,
middle
like, are you
kids.
serious, dude? Like, get over it.
I don't know.
Like, I got my ass whooped more than anybody else in my house.
All right, man. What's this RFK thing? What are we
I don't know.
looking
I
at?
saw
Are
it.
you
I
an
just pulled it
RFK
up.
fan?
Let's see what RFK
you know,
talking about.
Oops.
My shit look
This
crooked
is
or
what
something.
most Americans innocently put into their bodies these days, and most alarmingly, into the bodies of their children. And it's no coincidence that Americans die earlier than Canadians or Germans or Italians or Japanese or Koreans or Australians or most any other comparable country. And it wasn't always that way until the early 1990s. Our life expectancy was the same or better than other developed countries. Then suddenly, more and more Americans began suffering from chronic diseases, from obesity, cancer, diabetes, kidney disease,
And then
Alzheimer's,
Ozempic came
heart
out.
disease, and all kinds of autoimmune diseases. Our maternal mortality rate soared to the highest of any developed country on earth. Same with infant mortality. Like the frog in the slowly boiling water, we didn't really notice as we got sicker and sicker. We've grown now to accept chronic disease conditions as normal. But now in 2024, we're finally waking up to this cataclysm and we're asking ourselves, how in the world did this happen? A big part of it is our diet. Restaurants that serve contaminated food are fined or shut down. But when it's the government that approves the poisons in our food, a few people get very, very rich, and the toxins end up in every supermarket aisle. Let me show you what I mean. Doritos, Cheez-Its, Captain Crunch, Gummy Bears. Everyone knows that these are junk foods, so maybe you wouldn't be too surprised to see that the ingredients include a lot of poisons, including a harmful yellow dye called
Oh,
atrazine, or
yeah.
yellow dye number 5. What you may not know is that this dye was originally made out of the sludge that's left over when you turn coal into coke for blast furnaces. It's called coal tar, and I've actually sued many big industries for legacy contamination of coal tar all around the country because it's so toxic and so harmful to the environment and human beings. A century ago, it was just an obnoxious industrial byproduct that everybody was trying to figure out ways to get rid of. One of the ways that they did that was by paving roads. But then a British chemist figured out that the coal tar could be used to derive fabric dye. And if fabric dye, why not food? Food manufacturers began using it to cover up the discoloration of low-quality foods that they wanted to pass off on unsuspecting customers. They didn't know back then that this yellow dye, tartrazine, causes tumors, asthma, developmental delays, neurological damage, ADD, ADHD, hormone disruption, gene damage, anxiety, depression, intestinal injuries. Well, we know it now. We've known this for decades. That's why tartrazine is heavily restricted in other countries. In some countries, foods with tartrazine have a warning label that it may cause ADHD in children. Today, it's made from petroleum, not coal tar. Either way, it's crazy to add this to your kids' favorite foods. It doesn't even change the flavor. This yellow dye isn't just in junk food. It's in the foods that we consider healthy. It's in everyday kids' snacks like popcorn, mac and cheese, fruit snacks. It's in sports drinks like Gatorade and so-called vitamin water. It's even added to chicken broth, to corn, to pickles, to mustard, and to yogurt. And so, of course, our kids get sick. And we lovingly feed them chewable vitamins, which have, surprise, tartrazine. And so the cycle continues until the coughs and asthma kick in, at which point you go to pick up some cough syrup. And yeah, you guessed it, tartrazine. I've been picking on tartrazine today, but that's just one of at least 100 chemical poisons that our health agencies allow into our children's food. I can make a video just like this to talk about Red 40, BHA, BHD, potassium bromate, chemical after chemical, and on and on and on. If just one of them can cause all of these problems, imagine what they're doing in combination. That has never been studied. If we took all of these chemicals out, our nation would get healthier immediately. We'd have fewer sick days. We'd have better focus. We'd have less anxiety. Our kids would learn more easily. We'd lose weight. We'd have more energy. We'd have fewer tumors and longer lives. It's not all dark. Over the past 16 years, the government has banned 8 chemical additives that cause cancer, genetic damage, asthma, and many of the other health conditions as tartrazine does. And you know what's interesting? All 8 of those crucial steps forward in our kids' health were taken under President Trump. But the Democrats who claim to be all about healthcare have stood by watching other countries ban these poisons and make our kids sick, asthmatic, hyperactive, and depressed. They left them on every supermarket shelf in America. They even used your tax money to put them in your kids' school lunch. So their big food and their big ag donors probably gave them all that golden handshake and the big money hug. And their big pharma donors probably called them up and thanked them also, because now they're going to make billions selling Adderall, Prozac, and rescue inhalers. Enough is enough. President Trump and I are going to stop the mass poisoning of American children. Together, we're going to make America healthy again.
Maha.
Make
So,
America healthy again.
yeah,
America
so I
was ever healthy.
yeah, so I mentioned about these food dyes maybe a month ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So Momo actually was researching it for me. So he had some papers he brought up, and it affects your pathways in the something. So he since he's more well versed in biochem, he can expound on that. So maybe we'll have a show one set up where we can go over the studies on these food dyes. Yeah, a lot of the food dyes are pretty gnarly, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you say it's not like really affecting people because you're not eating so much of it, right? But it's not necessary. It's just coloring the food. It
It's
has
not
no
necessary.
effect on the flavor. So why
If you
just
go to London, they don't
Yeah.
use any of these things.
They just want to appeal to kids, basically. That's why Gatorade's colored as it is, right? You just look at it, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
if it was just a blank looking water, nobody would buy it, right? And that's why they do it.
Gatorade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Water looking Gatorade.
Mhm.
Yo, so I recently has stopped giving my kids the red 40. But I didn't know that about the yellow 5.
Yeah,
and
it's yellow
stuff like
5's
that.
another
Like,
one.
so,
There's yellow 6
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
There's other ones, yeah.
What about
There's
that
tons.
blue 40 shit? That's probably the same thing, huh?
I
It's all
don't know.
fucked
I
up.
don't think it's listed, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, why bother? If it's not affecting the
Mhm.
flavor, don't even bother putting it in. I don't want to know. Like,
Yeah.
don't take a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy. Man, yo, I really hope that Donald Trump wins this fucking election, bro.
Oh, you're a Trump
Like,
fan.
No,
bro,
you a Trumper.
hell yeah, man. Listen,
Mm.
all the way. So,
Well,
but I wasn't
not me.
always
I don't
a
like
Trump guy, though. I wasn't always a Trump guy. And why don't you like Trump, sir?
Oh no, actually me, I voted him for first. I'm neutral, honestly, but I did vote for him
Yeah.
on 2016 and again in 2020.
Mhm.
Trump, Latino for Trump. I think, when did you come around?
I came
I
around
came
in
around.
2020.
Okay,
I came
2020.
around.
Yeah.
I came around after the second term at Obama. I didn't vote for him the second time around, but I
Yeah, I
did
think
vote
a lot
for
of
him the
people
first
got burnt on Obama. I think that's one of the reasons.
time. Yeah, I voted for him the first time. I was just
Fuck
like,
him.
I was
this
sympathetic
piece
to
of
Ron
shit.
Paul during the second Obama
Oh my
because, like,
God.
yeah, because it was because Obama kind of broke in his promises in the first term. He didn't close Gitmo. He didn't do a lot of the things I kind of wanted him to do to get away from Bush era stuff. But I think the real kicker was when Hillary became the Secretary of State. It really showed how things were messed up. Yeah, I think it really
Fuck
did.
Hillary Clinton too.
And my
Yeah.
gas
Bitch.
at the time, I
But,
was paying, what was it? I was paying almost $4 for regular gas, and nobody remembers this shit, man. Everybody seems to forget. This is why I was pissed off too, because I was like, damn, these first 4 years was great. Then the gas was like $4 something. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
Mhm. Yeah, man. So I'll tell y'all a quick story about how I came around to supporting Donald Trump and even voted for him in 2020, right? So I was at home one day, and I was just whatever, right, cleaning up, and Donald Trump was giving a speech that was on CNN, and I had the TV on, and I wasn't really I wasn't interested in it or paying attention to it really,
Mhm.
but I would hear just certain stuff just here and there, right? like, so right after Donald Trump had finished speaking, like the or whatever, right, news panelists or whatever, like they would give their little like speech about it, and they said a whole bunch of stuff that Donald Trump didn't even say, and I was like,
Yep.
yo, like I didn't hear any of that, like, and let me remind you, at the time, I am a Donald Trump hater, right? Like I could have stand Donald Trump, but just hearing what they were saying versus what Donald Trump had actually said is what made me get on Google. Then I started looking up shit, and I was like, hold on, wait, Donald Trump isn't as bad as what people make him out to be. Then after that, I started digging just like a little bit deeper and a little bit deeper, and then I ended up voting for him in 2020. But yo, I believed all of the nonsense. Like I thought Donald Trump was a racist. I thought that he was becoming a fucking Hitler. Man, I mean, like all type of shit, bro.
I was always taught in my house to understand why somebody is being hated instead of hating that person, because like my grandmother always said, don't hate somebody you don't know, because it's just stupid. Like I might not like what Joe Biden is doing to the country, but I don't hate the man. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
And from there, that's why I said I just found it funny. It's like all these rappers, movie stars, everything Trump, this, Trump, that. All of a sudden, it just switched. What happened? Even Whoopi Goldberg used to like this guy. Come on, man. Oprah used to like this guy. There's even a letter of Hillary Clinton saying that but I think that's a fake letter. I don't know if that's true or not. But she said that she wouldn't mind him being president.
Yeah, they all had switched up. On. But the thing is this though. So why do y'all even think that everybody has switched up on him? Do you think that it was just because of what the media was saying, or?
My opinion is that they don't have no control over him. He's a wild card. And this is the reason why he won in 2016.
Yeah. Man, I'm damn sure hoping he win.
He had no filter, no. You know, that's why I never understood when they say, "Oh, Trump shouldn't say this, shouldn't." No, man, Trump should say whatever the hell he want to say, man.
I disagree with that though. Like, I don't think that Donald Trump should just say whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing though, right? So listen, like when you are running to be the president, right? Like you really, really need those votes, right? So like you can't call people stupid or call fucking or whatever Chris Christie fat, because
only
Rosie
O'Donnell. Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Stuff like that turns people off, bro. Like, and it's like, yo, listen, like you're in this.
Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Bro, it's like, bro, like you can't do shit like that. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because a lot of people are sensitive to things like that. Like there's just some sensitive ass people out here.
Of sensitive ass people.
Yeah, like, so, you know, I think that Donald Trump should tone it down just a little bit on things that he said.
I'm just so happy that I've seen so much black people turn around and like now actually saying, I think that they're gonna vote for this man. When back then they would have never in their goddamn life would have said something like that.
Yeah, he found his YouTube home. Appreciate that, Jewel.
Universal, I think what you said is correct. That Trump offends the sensibilities of many people.
Hold on. That's not universal. Oh my god!
We're talking.
Wait, what did I say wrong?
He's not universal, bro.
That's not universal.
I can tell I can tell
Bob, you racist.
Just by how the way this guy talks that he's smart.
Yeah, he's a pilot. He's a pilot.
Okay. Oh, what's his name? Bob. Okay.
Bob. It's just Bob.
Oh, I thought that was universal. That looks.
No, man. You think all black people look like Bob? You black? You black?
Oh, hey,
Black? Hell
he
nah.
looks just like Universal. Come on. That's very kind of you, man. Everything I am is through my father, so that's a compliment to him. I think Trump is an anomaly, though, that he can say some of the crazy stuff in the world and not have as much blowback as it would for a regular politician. That said, it does make people who may be on the edge not like him because he sounds so wild, and that could throw things against him. But I don't think there's another politician like Donald Trump that we've seen. I don't even think he's a politician. He's the drunk uncle that makes sense. And
like he just tells the truth about shit, and he just says things that's not supposed to be said, or what's not politically correct to say, I guess.
Correct, and he's so radioactive, but he's amusing in a certain way. I don't know if classical political ways of thinking can categorize him as something we've ever seen before. I do think his existence is precisely because we had people like Obama in office before, and 8 years of that crap gave fertile ground for someone like Trump to come.
Yeah. Obama just had fucked a lot of shit up, man, with all the gay shit and well, this is free speech, right? Okay.
It's very free speech.
Like all the gay shit and the LGBTQ stuff, and then does it seem like race relations in America had got worse up under Obama, or is it just me?
I think it slowed. I don't think it got worse.
Man, listen, I think that Obama had fucked a lot of shit up, man. Like now, it's like I don't know, man. Listen,
it is, man.
Some of the panels that I was around tonight, I mean, I've seen a lot of racist black folks. I mean, like,
but you gotta understand, though, you can't. It's like Stanley said earlier. You can't say black folks. You gotta say cultural black folks. You understand? Because there's a difference. It's like I always said. There's ninjas, and then there's black people. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Universal. Universal. Are you in your 40s? I'm sorry, man. I keep calling you Universal.
No. So I am 33.
Okay. All right. I'm a little bit older.
I might look old as fuck, but I'm 33.
Yeah, you look like you stand in front of nightclubs.
I'm older than you, man.
I mean, there were interracial couples when I was growing up, but not like I see now. The younger generation seems a lot more unified than it was before. Got all kind of different people hanging out. I think race relations slow. I think it slowed for the older. I'm not sure it slowed for the younger.
Okay.
But I do think that. Go ahead.
No. Never mind. I was about to say a joke, but it's all good.
No, let's go. I don't want to hear the joke. The joke is better than me talking.
No, I was just gonna say that I love white women. By the way.
Hey, listen, man. This is the brother I've been looking for.
Hey, I love white women too.
Yo,
listen, the motto is if it ain't white, I don't want it.
If it ain't white, no.
If it ain't white, I don't want it.
Wrong.
I'm hearing you, brother.
If it ain't white, it ain't right. If it ain't white, it ain't right. If it ain't white, it ain't right.
Amen, brother. Amen. Hell yeah. Hey, man, you know what? You guys are cool as fuck, man. Because I had went on another panel. Like, and I was on here.
He just popped in, yeah.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Kev, man.
Bro.
Yo, hey, we need to keep this one, man. Pay him or something, man. That's he's speaking the word, man. He called me smart and he likes white women shit.
Hell yeah, man.
That's all it takes.
That's it.
This is a true conservative brother right here.
Hey, but you know what though? Like, so I was on another panel earlier, like, and I started talking about white women and shit like that. Like, and they started talking about, like, I'm gonna call Umar on you and all this other stupid ass shit. They started calling me a white women lover and shit. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I am. But yeah, they just started talking shit to me. And I was like, man, fuck y'all.
Hey, you know what they say? You got, bunnies, man. Them bunnies, bro.
Yeah. Hey, listen. White women has always done right by me. You
They
know,
always smell
I
nice.
love man.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Here, let me address
Stanley?
this right.
Yes,
When you're
address
in
this.
school,
Address this.
I'm just kind of in the club taking minutes.
He's taking minutes. So Stanley, you married a white woman, so you're
Bob,
on top of the
Bob,
heap.
Hey,
Bob. They smell like
believe me, she just happened to be white. I wasn't seeking white women.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay on. I'm just gonna stay on mute and let y'all
Now
like
they gotta smell like
No,
express your
Bath and Body.
you gotta
Bro.
chime in now. You
I
gotta
don't.
chime
I
in
don't
now.
want to shit. I don't want to shit
They
on the
gotta smell
newfound
like
love.
Bath and Body, man.
Shut up.
Yeah, man.
No,
You know they
y'all
always
go
putting
right
that shit on.
ahead and do your group hug.
Oh,
You know what I'm
all
talking
right.
about.
Fine, Stanley. Fine.
If y'all ever been with a real white chick, you know what I'm talking about. She always smell like Bath and Body, bro.
Oh God, man.
Beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
Dude,
Sweating
and
smells.
Delilah.
whenever you find a
Lilac.
real white girl,
Lilac.
Yep,
real
Delilah.
white girl, like who listens to like Pink and fucking like Avril Lavigne and fucking Christina Aguilera. Yo, those
I
are
know
the
all them
best.
songs.
Oh my goodness, man.
I know all those songs, bro.
A lot of black
She
women
was a
act like dudes.
girl.
She was a fat
dude. It could be any more obvious. Come on, man. I was just scared of
Kelly
boys.
Clarkson.
See
Oh
you
man,
later,
all
boy.
that. I love it. I love it. It's just a
Come on,
skater.
man.
Glad you're here, man.
I love Train. You know Train, the band? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I
hell
know.
yeah.
Stanley.
Hey,
Yeah.
soul sister.
Hell yeah. The one with the Mexican one. Oh, bro, I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I can't remember the name of it though, but yeah, and drops to Jupiter. That's my shit, man.
Dude, bro, them motherfuckers got hits.
Oh yeah.
Latino, I didn't know you like white women. I thought you were down with the senoritas.
No, I'm married to a senorita. But that was back
I
in my
do
old
like them
days.
too.
In my old days,
I do like
bro.
them.
The old days.
Like I
I
only went out with one black chick, dude, in my life.
One too many.
And the reason why is because she had the biggest badunga dunk, and it was just like it was something you couldn't pass on, you know.
Yeah. So I was actually married to a black woman before.
And this is why you're traumatized now. I get it.
Yeah, man. Nah, well, you know what? I won't say that.
Go ahead.
Young. We was just young and thought that we were in love, and plus she did have she had that badonkadonk, so you know.
Yeah, so is that badunga dunk, bro.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker got me, man. That motherfucker, it's actually still fat to this day.
The cost on paper tissue goes high when you got these type of women, man.
Yeah, that's absolutely nasty, but absolutely funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
You gotta invest.
Hell yeah.
So, Kev, what panel were you on where they were getting on you? Was it one of those relationship panels?
Nah, it was I can't even remember the name of it, bro, because I hopped around about like 7 different channels a bit before I found this one. I think it was called like the People's Podcast or something.
Was it white people that were capping on you or black people?
Oh, the People's Podcast.
I think that it was that one.
Someone mentioned them before because we have a 24-hour thing going on our channel. And then so someone was saying like, oh, the People's Podcast is 24 hours too.
Yep, I'm not too sure though or whatever if that was the one. This is the one that I remember. But I was just hopping around and I seen a few. But man, they was talking straight shit to me in there, man. I was in there getting fucking jumped. I was like, man,
what's wrong with white women? All these athletes marry white chicks.
There is a reason for that. But see,
there is, isn't there?
The black brain doesn't think about these things. Like, why are they going to white women, right? And if they do think about it, they always think about some stupid shit like, well, you know, they want somebody who they can run over.
Can I? Nah, I'll give you my reason.
Or just some dumb shit. Like
I'll give you my reason.
What are you talking about? What's up?
It's either two. Either they're looking for the mother that they never had, or they're looking for a mother. And when I mean a mother, I mean in the sense of like nurturing, loving. You know what I'm saying? Doing the responsibilities of a woman. And when it comes to that, most white chicks, even though they go to college and they get the degrees, most of them are out there actually looking for their husband.
Yeah. That's a fact. Damn, dog. You know what? I think that
I'm thinking I'm a boss.
Nailed on the head with that one.
Nobody want to fuck no boss, bitch.
Yeah, that's pretty real, isn't it? That was pretty real what he said.
Yeah. You hit the nail right on the head.
That boss shit scares the shit out of me, man. Every time I see a chick like that, I run away.
Man, that shit sounds like a fucking headache.
It is. It's like
it's what it is.
I'm looking for love, not management.
Yeah, right.
Right.
That's a fact.
This is why get crack is single, get crack, right?
Yeah.
I'm managing me. I'm managing my portfolio.
Kev, if you don't mind me asking, what part of the country do you live at, man?
Man, I live in Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma.
Wow.
A whole lot of white women. A whole lot of white women out here. No. See, I most definitely not live in Tulsa. Yo, I don't know if y'all are familiar with Tulsa, but Tulsa is one of the most ghettoest, raggediest fucking places on the fucking planet.
Really?
Yes, man. Listen,
I would figure, isn't that what the massacre happened in Tulsa or whatever?
Yeah, and I have actually been there before too. So Tulsa is like,
really?
How can I explain Tulsa? Tulsa is like 70% ghetto as fuck and raggedy. Like, and honestly, like, so I am not joking. There are parts of Tulsa that literally look like a third world country. I swear to God. Like I am not. Like Tulsa is a very, very shitty place.
Really?
So I don't know if y'all have ever watched the First 48, but Tulsa is on there.
Memphis,
like is on there just like fucking like every week. Yeah.
Okay.
But
yeah,
we had a town like that over here too.
Yeah.
It got better though. It's not like that no more. You want to know why?
Why?
White people moved in.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That's what happens.
Man, listen. Whenever white people start moving around somewhere, like that this place is about to get really, really safe.
You do.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas are about to stop doing some stupid shit.
Yes.
Yes,
they do. White people will clean up a neighborhood, man.
I love it. Man, listen, look. I love to see them coming. Come on in, goddamn.
That's right.
Get these niggas out of here.
Kev, I always say the first people that leave a white neighborhood are black people who see another black people moving in.
Oh man, facts.
If I see another black person in my neighborhood, I'm like, oh, it's time to go.
So crazy.
What's up?
It's true. You crazy. You said that, bro. You crazy. You said that because the other day I had a conversation with my wife, and we were like, "Damn, man, I'm already starting to see too many minorities around."
It's right. It's time to go, man.
Yeah, we were the only ones there, and now it's like, what the hell? Now we gotta get out of here.
The property value goes down quick when listen.
But I found out that they're Brazilians. They work construction. They don't bother nobody. So
go ahead, Kev.
Nah, fuck that. We still moving. It's time to go. Now, listen, look, when a nigga move into your neighborhood,
yo, it's time to bounce, man. Quickly.
Listen, look, they are like the devil. And listen, I'm not talking about black folks because, like you said, there's a difference between black folks and niggas. But a nigga is just like the devil. They come to seek, kill, and destroy. It's time to get the fuck out of there. Straight up. Time to go. But I do love my mom and I love my sisters. You know what I mean?
Oh, of course.
Any of the other niggas?
The Boondocks, that old dude. That'd be like, nigga.
Uncle Ruckus. Yo, so that was actually my nickname a few years ago.
Oh,
Like my fucking family members have started calling me Uncle Ruckus, bro.
whoa!
Because you started being for Trump.
To them, they couldn't understand why I would talk this way and stuff like that. Like they'd be like, "Man, this nigga tripping, man." I'm like, "No, listen. A lot of black folks just are fucking stupid."
Yes.
Like,
yes, they are.
Like whenever you listen to them, like if you listen to a lot of black folks, like they think that black people have built everything. They think black people have started damn near everything. And it's like, bro, that's not true. And you know that that's not true. You just been listening to fucking Dr. Umar's dumbass, and he's telling you a whole bunch of stupid shit that makes no sense at all. But a lot of people believe it. My mentor, there you go. My mentor right there. Uncle Ruckus.
There's always goddamn niggas around here.
Slaps and glasses on that cartoon character.
That's funny as fuck.
I could do his voice. Goddamn niggas over there all the time. I'm Uncle Ruckus.
Hell yeah. Hey man, but you know what though? It's been fun just talking to y'all. I gotta get up early in the morning.
Yeah, come back, man.
Come back, man.
Make sure you come back. You will certainly be missed.
Hell yeah, I definitely will come back, man. And I do appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for not cussing me out just like the last panel did.
Believe me, there's only one person that will do it, and that'll happen in time.
No.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready for it too. I'm ready for it. But all right, man.
You better be.
All right, man.
See you, sir.
Yeah, see y'all.
Now, y'all need to let Portia know that I was a good boy.
Yeah, you were. You held your tongue.
She told me not to drive him away, and I did not. So
I was surprised Stanley didn't say anything.
you know what? I went
For
on
you,
mute,
Stanley.
and you know what? Hey, sometimes you got to be mature.
Celebration blunt for Stanley.
Oh, I know he'll be back, so he'll learn.
And then Stanley's gonna warm up to him.
No, you know what? I actually don't have a problem with, points of view. If it's your point of view, just be ready to defend it.
Stanley's
Amen.
like, but you're black. How could you be a mega supporter?
Amen. No, Stanley, I hear you, man. That was funny. You said
you know what? I could probably talk with him for hours. We go fishing and just hang out and talk bullshit. So, hell, I hang out with
digital fishing.
Ghetto fishing? Is that what you said?
No, digital.
No, I don't do it as much as I should, but I live like a 10-minute walk from a pretty decent fishing spot.
Yeah, I got a couple rods, but I gotta buy the thing. What's the name of the thing? The hooks.
Oh yeah, the hooks. One of the things that, I'll get off talking fishing all day, so I'll stop. But I think one of the most satisfying things as a fisherman is my son will do it. Like he came home the other day. Hey, I'm going fishing. Picked up a rod because we keep it right by the door. Gone for a couple hours out in nature, and passing. Because to me, fishing can be just kind of like meditation.
Yeah.
And to be able to pass that on, to my son, as a form of recreation, meditation, relaxation, whatever.
You don't think he went out there for recreation?
Yeah, it's a fatherly moment, and parents don't get, you get them, but not a lot of them. Parenting can be You know, you don't get to reflect on your parenting till your kids actually leave and do stuff.
Yep.
Stanley, that was some of the most memorable times I have with my dad is fishing.
Absolutely. Bob, your father actually sounds really cool.
I go every year for
Most
the
times.
past 10 years. Apple
Well, we all have
pumpkin
our
picking.
moments. But I mean, look at you. I mean, you're an upstanding young black man. So I mean, the proof is in, the pudding. Bad term, but you get my gist.
It was good father son time. Little stuff
Yep.
you learn. You know, you watch your dad do stuff, and you learn from it. Yeah, that was good education and fun.
Bob, your dad was white?
No, he wasn't. Actually, you didn't mean that as a joke, did you?
Yeah.
Was it a joke or not?
No, it was a joke.
Okay, I thought you.
No, I knew you're black. Come on, man.
No, dad's black.
No, you saw the turtleneck he wore. He ain't black. That was a fucking Banana Republic turtleneck. Like, fuck that shit.
You know, I didn't realize it, but my grandmother on my dad's side, that wasn't a turtleneck. That's a pullover. Excuse me.
Oh, the pullover. Oh, okay.
Excuse me. My grandmother used to pass for white. I did not know that at all until she died. She never took advantage of it. But it was funny growing up. I knew she was light skinned. I didn't think much about it, but yeah.
Well, not my great grandmother. She was African, and she was once in a cage.
She was what?
She was once in a cage.
Did you say she was ass looking?
No, in a cage. She was in a cage.
Oh, I thought you said she was ass looking.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Latino, what kind of Latino are you? You Dominican or Puerto Rican?
So I'm explaining my background. So my parents are both Dominican, and I happened to be born in Puerto Rico because they moved there once they got their visas. So once they got their visas, they moved away from Puerto Rico because shit was getting crazy and out of hand. So we moved to Boston, and I was 4, and I've been here ever since in Massachusetts.
Oh man, I'm in Boston all the time. I didn't know that. Shit.
Yeah, Boston has its places you can enjoy. The Seaport area is a whole bunch of new high rises and condos and stuff.
That's where we stay.
Yeah, that's just it's legit over there, man. They wanted to put the They was talking about a proposal to put the Revs soccer field there, like in the ocean. But I don't know where they left off with that. That wouldn't have been cool. A stadium right there, right in the water.
Oh no, you guys had that. What is it? The Big Dig? Is that still going on or something?
You know, that's already done. But Jesus Christ, we wasted an extra like $5 billion. But it's still traffic. It didn't really do much.
I always heard
Hey,
Boston is
Latino,
racist.
I was actually up in Newport when they were doing the Big Dig. They were just starting it in like 1990, 91.
Yeah.
It was like a war up there, war of words at least.
Politics, you mean?
Oh, that Big Dig cost some. It was
supposed to be. What was it? It was supposed to be estimated. It was supposed to be 2 point something, and the shit ended up costing like a good 10 to 15 billion dollars, dude. There was a family of I mean, they were legal. They were legal to be here, though. Like residents, and they were driving in. Right before they went into I-90, like the concrete of the top of the thing just fell right on top of the car.
Okay. I was gonna bring that up.
It killed the driver, dude.
Yeah,
the family ended up getting like 1.8 million. shit was nuts, dude. And sometimes that shit would like the first time that opened, it got flooded, so they had to close it.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of shit, dude. But now it's good though. Like at first I didn't trust it. I still took the long route because you had to like literally like from where I'm at right now, it would have taken me maybe 2 hours to get to the airport.
Really?
Yeah, now it only takes me about 30 to 40 minutes from where I'm from, like right now. But back then, it would have taken 2 hours because you would have to go into the city to go outside to the east side of the city. But now it all connects underground. Gotcha. So it's much simpler. There used to be two ways to the airport. Now they have 4 ways to the airport.
Awesome. All right.
Do you go to JFK at all?
I do.
Are they remodeling JFK at all?
Parts of it.
Yeah.
So it seems like they're always remodeling something.
Yeah, over here too.
I'm sure the labor unions love it.
You're lucky that you don't work international. You wouldn't have been meeting up all the migrants in Terminal E here. Dude, that shit was a shit show. They were living at the terminal, bro.
Were they really?
Yeah, like this, like they were living in the terminals, sleeping on the floors and everything. And I'm just like, oh god,
crazy.
Like, why?
Yeah, what's crazy?
Then this is where the governor. No, and they got crazier because the governor made a statement. She's like, "We'll pay you if you could house these people on the room that you have, that is not occupied, or you can make a room for one of these people." And I look to my wife while we watching this on the news, and I'm like, "Hey, you wanna bring one of them here?" And she's like, "Do you want to leave?"
That's funny.
She's like, you can live with them in the street. Yeah, shit. Yeah, but that was crazy. Nah, this white lady though from Brookline, she ended up getting one of those migrants, a Haitian family.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh God, it was like a big story here for like a day or two because people were like, "Oh, she's just using the migrants because the migrant lady cooks every day for her. She cleans every day. She's using her as a maid, and she's getting paid from the government."
Yeah, well, yeah.
The white lady was like, and they interviewed the white lady. It's like, "Oh my God, this is like heaven sent." She cooks, she cleans.
That's messed. It's funny, fucked up, but funny.
Yeah, it is, man. Because it's like you think these people really want to help, but it's just like, no, man. They're using you.
There is no honor, man. Everything costs, man.
Like, come on, man. Nuts.
All right, fellas. I'll see you in a couple hours.
All right, man. Be easy.
Take it easy, Bob.
Peace.
Good night, Bob.
Shit, talking about Brookline, it was another crazy story when I used to work at Boston University. So there was this kid. I can't remember if he was Middle Eastern or Asian, but usually the Middle Eastern or the Asian kids that went to that school, right? Most of them will come from parents that had money. So if it was a Middle Eastern, it would be a kid that had money from oil. If it was an Asian, it would be money from investments and stuff. So these kids will have, like, they wouldn't even sleep in the school. Like, they don't do that. They have a condo, they have nice cars or whatever. So one of these dudes had a Skyline. You know what those are, right? Nissan Skyline, crack?
Is it an SUV?
Nah, it's a souped up Nissan.
Huh.
Yeah,
Let me look it up. Nissan.
Skyline.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, this prick apparently he didn't have a license, and he decided to go on Brookline Avenue. I believe it was at the speed of like 90 to 100 miles per hour. And he ended up crashing it. It was like a big shit show. Yeah, dude. But like I said, the kid has money, man. So his family has money. I'm pretty sure he got away with it.
You know what? When I was in high school, I had a friend of mine whose father was
but not that one though. It's like the newer versions.
This one?
Nah, it's like a 2000 and like maybe 16 at the time, I believe.
I see. I had a friend of mine whose father was an import car like dealer. And every now and again, he'd show up at high school driving like a brand new Porsche. His father would let him borrow it, for the day. And he wound up getting killed right on I-16 in Savannah. He took a curve
too fast,
like some ungodly speed, and he and a passenger or two were killed in a fiery car crash. He was a good guy.
I used to like to step on it, man, but I have stopped that because I have a family and I think of my girls all the time when I want to do stupid things. So thinking of them stopped me from doing stupid things. But I don't like motorcycles, not one bit. I lost one of my favorite cousins that I love dearly in the world, and ever since then, I have never ridden a motorcycle. Don't like them. Like, if I see people that I know riding them, I tell them, like, dude, just get a car. Yeah, dude, I don't like bikes. Motorcycle.
Yeah, I've only really ridden one a couple times. One was a pocket rocket, both times in college, actually. One was a pocket rocket, and the other was a dirt bike up in the Blue Ridge, Georgia, up in the Georgia portion of the Blue Ridge Mountains. And it was raining, and we were just, like tearing out on these gravel roads up in the mountains. And I put mine in the ditch like a foot away, a foot lower in that ditch, and I probably would have broken a leg or something. And I had gone up there for the weekend, didn't even tell my parents I was gone. So, I could only imagine breaking my leg, and my parents would have fucking been pissed. You didn't even let us know where you were going, that sort of thing. And I have not ridden a bike since. Not that, I mean, it didn't scare me away from them. I just never had the opportunity again.
Jules. So I'm gonna tell you the story of my cousin, man. So there's these things in DR called a parada, which is like some sort of a parade, but it's not technically a parade because they're not moving. It's just like concerts, and you just go there. So my cousin is hard-headed, and his father had told him that he had a dream of him being in a white box, being buried. And this boy told his father, "Ha ha, you a crazy old man. You have crazy dreams." And he proceeded to go to his show and do his thing on a bike. On the way back, of course, he was drinking, but that's not the reason why he died. The reason why he died was because while he was drinking, he was driving back. And usually in Dominican Republic, people like to I don't know how you call this when there's a 2-lane and you can skip over the other lane and drive over the other car.
Yeah, passing lane.
Yeah. Well, passing lane. And a truck you know, a 18-wheeler.
Oh, he went. So it was a 2-lane. He went around to pass.
No, he didn't. The truck went around to pass.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So when the truck went around to pass, he was with my other cousin, and yeah, the one in the back survived, and the other one landed. His skull broke in half. His tongue was out. One of his eyes popped out, dude. And yeah, it was nuts, dude. And that day, I remember it vaguely, man. I was in the beach. Like, we literally just got to the beach. Like, we were in two different parts of the country, you know, like two-hour distance. And I was in the beach. We literally just got to the beach, ready to, you know, start drinking, eating, and we get that call. And then we had to just pick up all our things and leave, man. It was a crazy day. I didn't even go to the funeral because I couldn't bear to see him, man, because it's like all the good times we had, all the memories. And remind you, this guy was 20 years older than me, so he wasn't like a little cousin, you know. He was an older cousin.
Right.
Like today, he would have been like get Crack's age. Yeah, so that's why I don't get on bikes.
Oh, that's a good enough reason for me.
Yeah.
It's probably making your wife happy. I know.
Oh, dude, she oh God, hell no. She the same thing.
Yeah, wives don't like motorcycles.
No, dude.
Generally. I'm sure there are exceptions, but I kind of talked about it once with my wife, and I could tell by her response that, nah, this isn't something I want to pursue. Yep. Nas, that's you know what? I'm gonna bring up that article. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Eric Adams, man. It just squandered.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I have a conspiracy theory on that one.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Let's hear it.
I think that Eric Adams' whole investigation situation started when he started asking for more funding for the migrant situation from Biden. And I don't know if you recall that time that he was on the plane and they had to turn right back around because they got a call. I don't know what was said on the call, but he had to turn back around. And that's when the investigation started on his some type the campaign advisor lady. I forgot her name, but she got investigated, and she was the first one to go. And then from there, it was just a domino effect. And I'm sorry, but I think that if he would have never messed with Joe Biden asking for money, I don't think the FBI would have ever investigated this man.
You mean for the migrants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he would have left it alone, he wouldn't be going through this right
now. I went see that National Review has an article on this. I'm kind of curious to know what the conservative take on this is. You read or you know about National Review, right?
Yeah, I heard of National Review.
Well, it's like
AP,
it's like a premier conservative magazine. William F. Buckley started it, etc. So it's got fairly impeccable conservative credentials. I wish they don't have an audio.
The one that I like so far is Forbes, though. I like reading Forbes.
Yeah, well, I like National Review just for nostalgia.
National Review has been around for a long time.
Yep, back since the 50s, I think.
Yeah, I remember we used to when we had to do school articles.
Mm-hmm.
we would get it from the National Review on the computer at school.
I'll read at least part of this. I don't know that I want to read the whole thing.
With Netscape, and then it went to Windows Explorer.
National Review?
No, the browsers.
Netscape. You remember like Mosaic?
Yeah, that
was pre-Netscape.
Yeah, I wasn't that old, man. Come on, man.
Oh, you're not that old. You remember Lynx? Lynx
Yeah,
was
I remember
text-based
Lynx.
only. Shit!
I remember Lynx.
Oh fuck, man! Them kids don't know nothing now. They're so spoiled.
The other day, I was singing the conjunction song. I was like, conjunction, and my daughter's like looking at me, and I'm
that was yesterday.
Huh?
That was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe it was. My daughter's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Look it up on YouTube."
Oh yeah, all those Schoolhouse Rock things.
Yeah. I'm just a bill.
When this man died, damn, the guy that used to be on PBS painting and shit. What the fuck is his name?
Bob Ross?
Yes, dude. When he died, I cried, bro. Bro, you don't understand, dude. Like, we didn't have cable back then, and like,
I didn't have cable either, man.
That was one
Rogers.
Of but that was like one of the free channels, so it used to show that Mr. Rogers. We had another channel where Gumby used to come up. I don't know if you guys remember Gumby. Remember Gumby?
Yeah, I remember Gumby.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, WGBH Boston. Yeah, that was most of the like PBS productions came from that studio. Yeah.
Hey Arthur. Did you know that Louder and Crowder actually played the Bean for like a season or two? It's crazy. He was the voice of the Bean.
Yeah, basically, this article is saying that he had something going on with the Turkish government, and it's turning out that he may have had issue. You know, he may have been doing things with other governments. You have to be careful. You know, like you have to register as a foreign agent, and you know, there are a bunch of things. That you have to do if you're going to represent interests of foreign governments. So I don't know what's up with that. I guess we'll find out. But I specifically went to National Review just so, since people tend to not trust mainstream media.
This is all about that hotel situation.
What hotel situation?
With Eric Adams?
No. National Review specifically talks about his some corruption having to do with him representing interests of the Turkish government.
Yeah, the Turkish government bought some hotel or something.
Oh, okay. So I don't know the details, and this article doesn't get into details, but something about illegal donations from Turkish real estate.
John talked about this like 3 days ago.
Okay. Well, you brought it up, and I hadn't looked at it. So that's it was over. Nas says it was over, and Nas would know stuff like this. It was over Armenian.
Well, that's crazy though. What do you think about this, Stanley? Because
you know what, I think that I don't know what to think.
No, because
it's funny when
Bob Menendez.
Bob Menendez, dealing with foreign governments. I don't know if there are any similarities, but who was the dude who managed Trump's campaign for a while back in 2016? He had something.
I know who you're talking about.
Ukraine and Russia.
I forgot.
Going to jail for it.
Yeah, he ended up. Well, he's free now. I know who you're talking about. The dude with the white hair. Shit.
Yeah. So, bottom line is, I don't know if this will wind up with Adams in jail, but it's funny when a lot of conservatives liked Adams because he was a little, former cop. He was a little conservative on crime, that sort of thing. And I actually thought if he did a good job as mayor, he might be like considered for president. And I know that's not going to happen now. I've never been a fan, but I did like him kind of bucking, that I liked him being a little to the right of de Blasio. We find out tomorrow what the feds got him for.
The reason why I bring up the Menendez situation is because I feel like the Menendez situation is way worse.
Well, he had gold bars, he had gold bars.
And the reason why I think that this guy, I felt like he was pushed to actually make a deal with these people to buy that hotel or something, because I guess that hotel was not closed, but there was a lot of problems.
You think they were going to convert it to, do you think they were going to convert it to migrant housing?
I mean, it was for a while. That's what I'm saying. And this is why I don't know if you remember when I said that I told John that they were going to give him 2 months to get out of there, but there was a reason for that. And it's because these people have purchased that. So that was their timeline. You see how all this is adding up now, because it's like, why would Eric Adams say that they only had 2 months to be in that
Well, I mean, if you're interested in that sort of thing, not living in New York.
Me neither, but I just found that interesting.
Yeah, I'll keep up with it, just from the periphery. But I would hope someone, I would have hoped someone like him would have been more careful. And who knows? It's an investigation. He's indicted. For all I know, he comes out of this with his nose clean. So, I'm not going to jump to conclusions. Joel, whose son is in office? Are you talking about Manafort or Avenatti? Oh, and by the way, anyone who in the chat, make
Isn't
sure
Avenatti in prison?
I'm sorry.
Isn't Avenatti in prison?
Yeah, I think he's in prison, or he was in prison,
or house arrest or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Menendez. No, I had no idea he had a son in office. Not surprising though. Everyone in the chat, like, subscribe, or click the link and come up. Let me put the link out there if I can figure out how to do it.
Shoot, man. My toe was swollen from that juice that fell on me.
Oh, from last night?
Say that again?
Oh.
Yeah, it felt like
it hit right
dude.
there, didn't it?
Right between the joint, dude.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold it. Say that again? What's swollen?
My toe.
Oh.
My big toe. Because
Oh
I
wow.
went to get juice in the dark, and I didn't realize that there was another juice that I didn't want in front of it, and it just fell from the top shelf all the way down to my toe
Did you ice it?
for a little bit.
No, Stanley, that's not the right link. You want the StreamYards link. Here. But
Oh,
it's in the description. They know it's in the description. They can click on it. So
you know what? I guess I'm so used to dealing with the YouTube link. Here, I'll go ahead and get rid of that YouTube link. All right, so what to next?
you guys want to watch Sir? You guys want to watch Sir battle with TK King TL?
Yeah. Before we do
Eric.
that, can I watch this Unbreakable trailer?
Oh,
Sure.
okay, yeah. As long as we don't get copyright, that's fine too.
Eric Adams released a statement.
Now I was told for trailers you don't get.
Yeah, I mean Portia said that, but I'm kind of skeptical.
Nah, for trailers you don't, because you're promoting it.
Yeah, but I've seen people get struck for shit. Yeah.
Eric
Well,
Adams.
you don't have to
Eric
watch it.
Adams released a statement. I left it in the back chat.
Oh, he already released a statement? Oh man. Oh Lord. Jesus. Now we gotta read this shit. Oh, he had a video statement. Oh boy, it's serious. It's serious.
It's only 59. So
it's serious now.
Not that serious. It's cereal. It's cereal.
It's the end. It's the end. My only friend.
New York governors of the District of New York. I just want to say, all these charges are false, and the district attorney of That's how he talks.
My fellow New Yorkers, it is now my belief that the federal government intends to charge me with crimes. If so, these charges will be entirely false, based on lies. But they would not be surprising. I always knew that if I stood my ground for all of you, that I would be a target. And a target I became. For months, leaks and rumors have been aimed at me in an attempt to undermine my credibility and paint me as guilty. Just this past week, they searched the home of our new police commissioner, looking for documents from 20 years ago, just 1 week after he joined my administration. Enough. I will fight these injustices with every ounce of my strength and my spirit. My fellow New Yorkers.
Yeah. I think that he might endorse Trump.
What?
I don't know, man. I'm calling a wild
Oh my god, what a twist. What a twist.
I'm calling the wild card, and I'm gonna explain why. If he feels like he's being targeted, right? Why wouldn't he be like, you know what? Y'all gonna target me? That's cool. I'm gonna show y'all, and then he unites with Trump. Then Trump pardons his ass.
And Trump pardons him.
Hey Nas,
Wow,
you got feedback, Nas.
Yeah, I got you. I'm good. Am I good?
I don't know.
Yes.
What's up, Nas?
What up? But the funny thing is, the Turkish president and Azeri president, Armenian prime minister met in New York yesterday. They all met yesterday, and so I saw the news yesterday, Armenian news. They said he's going down. I don't know what they did, what he did, but it was pretty insane.
Yeah, you know what? I fucking get so tired of conspiracy theories around this migrant stuff.
Yeah, I have no.
The white John Galt. I agree with you.
It's not fucking helping.
No, I don't think it's even conspiracy. I think they have to take him down for something, man. They're gonna take him down, whatever.
You know what? I just think, I guess I'm just anti-conspiracy theory. I just,
But what's the conspiracy theory?
well, I don't really care why did he commit a crime or not. That tends to be how I think. You know, the why comes out in the investigation. Um, so, and I'm not just picking on, you know, the Eric Adams conspiracy theorizing. It's like all these, you know, conspiracies around the migrants, you know, from Springfield to New York to, you know, wherever it might be. It just gets tiresome. And maybe it's just
I
not.
mean, he might just have to be the fall guy, man.
I don't really care.
Yeah, he might be the fall
You
guy.
take that risk when you run for office.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Jewel, who knows whether it's true or not? Certainly not people on John Galt's channel currently.
All I'm saying is he should have never started poking at Joe Biden and asking him for money when Joe Biden already said no. And then he went over there to take a flight. He's like, oh, I'm going to show Joe Biden and we're going to get these funds over here. Okay. Look at you now.
So what you been up to there, Nas?
Not much, man. Just chilling, man. How you doing, Stanley?
Pretty good. I liked your Jack Johnson points.
My Jack Johnson, yeah. I've been watching a lot of Jack Johnson stuff lately. So, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't in a while, but you know, people would be actually surprised. You know, Frederick Douglass's second wife, who was quite a bit younger than he was white.
So I was watching Judge Joe Brown, and he said the trafficking what they charged in Diddy with, they started that to get rid of Jack Johnson because he was with his white wife and two
Oh
of her
yeah,
friends. With
right.
two of her friends, they crossed from New York, they went somewhere else, and they
Hmm.
said that was human trafficking. So
Yep.
they used that on a lot of black men for the last few years.
So you know,
Yep.
Joe Brown, I'm trying to figure out why he's making that comparison.
Well, that's what they charge the human trafficking for transporting hookers from different states too for Diddy.
Right, but is Judge Brown saying that it's the same? Because I mean,
He's saying it was kind of like same trap. He wasn't saying he's innocent, Diddy, but he was saying they started this human trafficking thing just because of Jack Johnson, because he was transporting girls to different states. But he was just saying that's what it started.
up charges against Jack Johnson.
It was all bullshit, yeah. But I'm saying they made it up just to put him in jail because nobody could beat him. But I'm saying, but now it's like
I'm
now they're
saying
using that a lot of black men. When I was in jail, there were a lot of
Jack
black men
Johnson was innocent.
which
I don't
but I'm saying
get it.
they made up a fake trafficking thing just because.
Okay, so are they making it up for Diddy?
No, but I'm saying they made it up and put him in jail forever. Now they can put any black man forever for that charge, right? I don't know. You
Yeah.
wouldn't know if Diddy did it or not.
I think Joe Brown is past his mental prime.
I don't think he is, man. He's still sharp.
You don't,
I,
you don't,
I think
Stanley,
I think sometimes you got to
And you
hang up,
think Thomas Sowell past the prime? You think Bob Woods
Stanley,
is past the prime?
your robe and gavel.
Stanley.
Enjoy the twilight
But he
years.
still boxes, man. He's still good. I mean, he just he had cancer.
This is the same Judge Joe Brown who used to have the TV show, right?
Yeah, back in that. Yeah.
Nez is not lying when he's saying that you just flying a chick over across straight lines is considered trafficking.
It's considered trafficking. You can like
Yeah,
fly
it's
out a
so
chick
true.
just on
It's so
Instagram. You
crazy,
can be
bro.
trafficked. Yeah.
You know what? Now I have to battle two of you.
No, but I'm saying I can jam a girl from different state and fly her out. I
If
can
you
be
if
charged with
it's in
trafficking.
her will or transport, Matt Gates has a similar charge.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I can jam a girl from different state, buy her a ticket. She comes here, and then she
Yeah,
said she
because
did not want to hang out
just
with
for
me.
the purpose of hooking up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she says she did not want to hang out with me, I'll get charged with trafficking.
Okay,
It's already happened.
That's been happening.
Gotcha.
That's why now rappers are like Effie to fly bitches out, bro.
Yeah.
Well, don't fly bitches out against their will.
No, what do you mean? You could be give will their will, and then their will to take more money from you after.
Yeah, I don't. If it's a crime, it's a crime. Now, in Jack Johnson's case, obviously it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. But I'm saying they just made that laws up just to now
Well,
any man can go down after that.
it made a good law if it's actually doing some good in 2024.
I don't think it's doing any good. Like right now, there's more trafficking going on at the border than any girls that flying out to get some dick. No.
Yeah, well, I must be getting old. I'm having trouble connecting these dots.
Yeah, for real. Hunter Biden.
Yeah, Hunter Biden was doing across because he
I
brought
agree.
hookers from different states.
And
He
from
he could have been
countries, from Russia too. Getting
yeah,
bitches from Russia.
with drugs.
Stanley ain't having this
Stanley's
conversation.
like, yeah.
Nope. Very simple. Just don't pimp. Then you're fine.
Don't pimp.
Don't pimp. Stop being a pimp. All right.
No, I
guys?
was telling when I was in jail in Oakland for 4 years ago, man. There's so many dudes doing 15 to 20 years just because they were online telling chicks they're pimps, and then it's crazy. You facing 15, 20 years just like that's why the tough guy comes up and says stupid shit over here. But he's obviously he has Down syndrome, so you got to go easy on him.
No, you missed a tough guy segment maybe 1 month ago.
No, I mean, but you know he's like a little bit. You know he's a little bit retarded though.
He told us exactly the whole Rico cases.
But that's what I'm saying. But that Rico, but you understand, he's so stupid. He told you about Rico, and with that Rico, they don't need anything on him. He could be on internet just talking to a white girl, and they could give him 10 years for that. Just try to pimp her.
No, he told us how he got away from it.
I'm saying, but he
was about to get caught. He almost got caught into it.
But I saw when he was talking to Grace. I'm saying they could give him 10 years just for that.
Are you kidding me? Just talking
they
to
could
Grace?
give him 10 years just to talk to Grace like that. You understand? When Rico acts on you, they don't need anything more. Just you talk to a white girl, you done. Put a fork in him. The guy's a retard.
Tell Ben that. Go tell Ben that he could go to the FBI again and try to get a case on.
Well, he probably get him, but that's what I'm saying. His fucking tough guy can do.
Yeah, all right.
Just that interaction with fucking Grace.
Oh my lord, bro. I don't know. There's better fish to fry right now than tough guy at this point.
I know they don't.
All right. If someone
ass up, get cracked. Shut your bitch ass up, get cracked.
Shut up, man. Nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
But
you don't know the game, nigga. Don't know the game, nigga.
In Oakland, I was with. They were just on internet. They were lying that they were pimps, but then their fucking feds started following them, and they caught them with different shit. That's what I'm saying. How stupid these people are, man.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
But tough guy be like that, man. Since Fight Club, man. He's been retarded from day one.
That I froze.
Froze what? What?
What froze?
No, you thought I froze.
Oh.
Thank you, Upon. I'm touched.
Latino, you blaze too? You blaze every day? Yeah. I want to see
Unfortunately.
Stanley high, man.
Why is it what?
I want to see Stanley high one time.
I'm gonna send Stanley some gummies when I make it.
Yeah,
I
that
ship
next,
I shipped a lot of gummies to my boy that moved to Atlanta, man, from San Francisco. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
You want some, Stanley? I'll ship it to you.
Yeah, just next March.
Yeah, let me know. I'll ship it to you, brother.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
pay for it. Don't worry.
Nah, don't need to pay. I just like I'll send it.
You ain't gotta pay for it.
Yeah, man. It's like it's a small FedEx package, man.
You don't even charge you because I think you can just mail it through regular mail.
Crack,
You
what's
just
up with
put
you,
4
brother?
stamps on that bitch.
Hey, what's up?
So what's the Jewish holidays coming up in a week, right?
Next week, yeah.
Is it second or third?
Second. It starts second and it goes for a week, I guess.
That's when you start investing.
When you start
Is that
selling.
is that triple pitching?
I invested money on baby oil.
You got Diddy fucking fund.
No, because I know it's gonna go up,
You
bro.
bought it all
I'm
from
telling you.
Diddy from $2
Johnson
out.
and Johnson, bro. It's a family company.
It's crazy.
Motherfucker playing with some Boosie now.
If he is, man,
Feet
I don't
up.
know. You think? I don't know, man. Like, I don't even believe anybody's
He's
in
gonna
jail
get
or anything.
feet up, bro.
Like, I never believed that fucking Epstein was in jail. I never believed that shit.
They killed that dude and they threw him in there for
You
pictures.
know,
And
he's not in Israel and chilling now.
I seen posts where there's people that look like him. They're like, oh, there's Epstein alive.
That's what I'm saying. But did they ever show his body?
I mean, they show pictures. I seen some pictures in the autopsy, whatever that they show.
Yeah, I mean,
but usually, I don't know, man. Like, I've seen dead bodies, and
man, if you follow that case, the Epstein thing, man, it's pretty. It's not. He was just a puppet, man. What's his name?
I
Maxwell's
don't know. I
fucking.
believe he.
Maxwell's dad was a fucking Mossad agent. Robert Maxwell was a Mossad agent, man. That shit was
Like,
pretty
did you
fucking
know
deep.
that did you know that Maxwell, right? He's also, the coffee, and
Coffee war.
he also was at one point ahead of I believe was his company that was in charge of those textbooks that we used to get back in the 90s that said Texas Tech something on it.
No,
Something,
I don't know anything about that.
like all the textbooks that we used to get. It used to say something textbooks or whatever that we used to get in the public schools in the from the 90s to like the early 2000s. Well, anyways, he was responsible for that too. Those books.
But if you see that chick, Whitney, so whatever, she wrote a book about the Epstein from like his childhood and everything. Man, you know who got him started is Bill Barr's fucking dad. He got him the first job. He was connected with the 49ers owner, Eddie DeBartolo. Like, fuck, it was pretty insane, man. The people he was connected with, man. It's pretty insane.
Man, I'm truly one of those people that believe that once you're in those rich circles, bro, you remain rich for the rest of your life. And the way you do it is, like, let's say you do go broke, you pay these people in favors.
You want to pay that cost, man?
You know, it was like Patrice always talked about it. Patrice said when he got invited to his parties, he said no, like from day one. That's why he didn't get a lot of gigs and everything. He said, he even said, what's his name? Spike Lee
Same
would
thing
give
with
him
Corey
like
Coleman.
yeah, and Spike Lee will give him like a courtside seats to the Knicks, and then he'll make him to do like ask him to either put a dress or do some shit like that. And then Patrice said he's the guy who never give this shit. But most of the guys could have said no. If you sit on the courtside, you're not gonna go sit in the fucking all the way back after that, right? So you get used to that lifestyle. And that's not even talking about Diddy's fucking parties and like what everything else going on over there. So how many of this fucking people like man, it's pretty insane, man. You think they give him life?
Who did he?
Yeah.
I mean, bro, those crime, those supposedly, what some lady was saying. That's a lawyer. She's saying that some of those crimes are worth up to 20 years, dude.
Yeah. I mean, he's what? Like, how old is he? 55, 56?
Yeah, so I don't know, man. Can't live over 100.
I don't know how you don't like when that much money. How you don't run, man?
That's what I would have had done.
I don't get it. I don't know how R. Kelly didn't run.
That's what I would have had done. But it's like I don't know how to explain it, bro. With these ninjas, bro, like where they gonna go? What do they know? They
It
never
don't
been
matter.
out.
I mean,
They
with that
never
much
been.
money, you'll figure out, man. You go to
They,
Vietnam, you go to Thailand, man. It's
they
fine.
never been out of here unless they're going on vacation. And when I mean out of here,
Yeah,
I
but
mean
this is gonna
like
be a lifetime. You could buy an island, man. You could buy an island for like fucking $10 million.
look at you. Like for instance, when you go back home, you go back home. You get what I'm
I'll
saying?
go back home, but I could go to I'll if I have to go to life with jail, I'll go to TJ. I live in TJ fucking for a while. I'll go to
Well,
Rosarito's,
but the
man. It's
point I'm
fucking,
trying to make, the point is I'm trying to make is they don't move like you and I would move because we already know how things might work in a third world country. They
yeah,
see it.
but
They
I
see it.
think they have to have people with that much money. They have to have some people around them to know how to move
They're
with that
seeing it.
stuff.
They're seeing it from a different perspective. They're on yachts, 5-star hotels. You understand what I'm saying? It's not. It's not.
No, I get that, but I think you still you need to hire some people to like not even like your yes man. Somebody got to tell you something. Like you
Man,
can't be
this is
that
why you
stupid.
got to know the rules and laws around the world, bro.
I'm sure, like on that level,
Like,
especially
look,
Diddy's level.
In Brazil, the first thing Diddy should have had done, he should have known that once he knew that this was coming, he shouldn't have taken a trip to Brazil, got a chick pregnant, and right before they think they're gonna take his passport, and that lady has her baby, he just goes over there. They can't deport his ass until that kid is 18.
Yeah,
Yo, where
man.
the fuck John go, man? Where John at? That nigga kept putting me in the back,
Perfect.
man. That nigga.
Perfect.
Where the fuck
Okay,
John go?
Nas, tell him he's gonna get Rico'd.
I mean, it's too stupid to fucking know about this stuff, man.
What happened? What happened? Why y'all get quiet when I got up on here?
Or the Rico, tell him about the Rico, bro.
But he knows about Rico. He knows about San Diego pimping Rico's fucking
Hell
thing.
yeah, I know about that shit, nigga. all my niggas got caught up in that shit in like 2013.
Shit.
My nigga Chris Wall, my nigga Pimp C, a whole bunch of niggas.
Still thinking y'all until y'all out.
He said what?
Still thinking of them until they out.
What are they facing? 15?
Some of them niggas still locked up.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Pimp C out though. He did 7 years. He took his shit to
7?
trial.
Shit, I had
He
a boy.
lost though. That's why he did 7 years.
I had a boy that did 10.
For what?
15 things, bro. White
Oh,
girls.
you got a bunch of stuff?
50 white girls.
50 girls?
Yeah, 50 50 of them white things, bro.
Where you at?
Massachusetts.
In Boston?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but this
Man.
shit happened. When this shit happened, when was this shit? This shit was 2011.
Man, pimps get more time than chomos now, man.
Yeah, you get football numbers, nigga.
Yeah.
It's because it's that new sex trafficking. It ain't pimping and pandering no more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Used to be pimping and pandering, like living off of the earnings of prostitution.
Yeah, you can't.
But now it's sex trafficking. Especially, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Especially if you go into a different state. Now they trying to get you for real, man.
Yeah, bro, they calling that shit trafficking, man.
That's because they be having those damn Cambodians stuck in the back of trailers, dying and shit because motherfuckers be really doing some trafficking.
Yeah, what was it
That's
San
the real.
Antonio with
That's
that
the
truck?
real trafficking.
What was it, like 40 people died in the truck in San
And
Antonio
them
like 2 years
trailers,
ago?
yeah.
Yeah, dude, that shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah,
But that's not pimping though. So I
but
don't know why they
that's
be
real
trying to.
trafficking. But
They
that's the
always
same.
be trying to. They be
What's the
always
same
trying to
law?
intertwine us with that bullshit. And it ain't got shit to do with no pimping, nigga. That's like some. That's exactly what that is. That's trafficking. That ain't what we do. We on some Bonnie and Clyde shit. Bonnie was with it sometimes more than Clyde was, nigga.
You go to Hong Kong and TJ?
You said what?
You go to Hong Kong club with TJ?
No, I don't go to TJ. I ain't been to TJ since I was 19. I'm 40 now, so
Yeah, but
it's been a
that
long
club
time.
is that club is better than any club in Vegas.
I used to go to Mysteries.
Yeah, I don't remember mysteries. So.
Mysteries. I'm an old nigga.
Crack, you been to Hong Kong?
No.
Hey,
No.
Crack, where the fuck John go, man? He went to sleep.
Yeah, he went to sleep, man. You know, I mean, come on, dude. It's night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
especially
trying
when he
to.
got that fucking high and waited.
I'm
Right,
that
shit.
nigga. I'm
I told
I'm
him.
that
I'm
nigga.
the
You ain't that
urban.
nigga.
I'm the
I'm that
urban
nigga.
landlord. I'm the urban landlord. I'm that nigga.
He was on one today, man. I think like somebody he's cut off. Someone beers, so he's cut
No,
off.
y'all know who that nigga is, man. Y'all talking to that nigga, man.
My name is John Galt. I'm the
No emotional stuff.
Hey, you know what John always does? He kicks me off the panel, nigga.
I'm
I'm the
John
only
Galt.
nigga he do that.
He
to.
don't want to be interrupted when he talks about risk premium.
That nigga's boring when he talks. I'm sorry.
No.
This is John Galt's channel, but nigga, everybody other than their mama will be on this motherfucker. So
Hey,
he's
Crack,
boring when he
where does
talks,
Sir
nigga.
battle that fucking retard?
Only time he ain't boring is when he start talking about niggas.
Hey, so tough guy. You got to review this appearance you made on the Thorpes. Remember this one?
Some things are rhetoric, and you can laugh them off. But like most females, like at a certain point, you're just like, well, what are you saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think you come on in about 5 minutes from here.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah, I never seen this.
And I'm not saying that, and even in colonialism, there was this idea
Got a little
of raising.
time. I'm about to roll up a blunt. Why you showing me this?
Yeah,
What's
roll it
going
up.
on,
Oh,
Grace?
there you go.
So what's up with
there it is. There it is. You're there.
And I'm not saying that, and even in colonialism,
2
there was
minutes
this
from
idea
here.
of raising up the black man to the white man's level slowly. And that was also true of the South. It wasn't like this permanent sort of underclass. The idea was like, well, there are differences. We want to mitigate them. But like, if we're all winning, like, we don't got to close that gap instantly.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I'm not into colonialism. I don't defend it. It is white supremacist, but like it kind of was the best game in town for them.
Man, colonialism has been the best thing ever.
I don't think
dude.
revolutions are usually helpful.
See,
and if you think they are, then
white
move to
supremacy.
Africa, because this is what you see.
Man, white power.
This is. I do think the encounter between whites, Europeans, and Africans should have gone better. But I think all in all, like they benefited massively from it, and whites really got porked. And you know, it happens, but like,
no, just you.
Now you got the Chinese running the show. And good luck with that, because they don't give a fuck. They don't have this sense of we're all equal. But
God, this guy's an idiot.
Oh, here he is.
Oh,
Tough guy.
Yo, what's going on, Grace? So what's up with this? Why? No, bring your dad back. Bring
He
him.
left.
Bring your
He
dad.
left. He left. He's
Oh,
he's
why
out
you
pimped.
leave?
He's out pimped. Just talk
now
to me.
Now he want to leave because he was talking
Just talk
shit.
to me, real sweet, baby.
But
Come
why?
on.
But
Go
why
ahead.
did your dad leave like a little bitch? Why you want to talk shit?
He's pimped out. He's not ready. He's too tired to talk. He hasn't had food. But
That
are
nigga
you?
always
Go
talking
ahead.
about
Go ahead.
pimping,
Talk
talk about
away,
he
Stevie.
pimped
Come
out.
on.
The fuck?
Run your game.
I'm not
Nigga.
trying to run no game, see, because I already know you got people in your chat that think that they the pimping. So
Well,
this
you're
is
a
the whole
pimp,
thing.
right? So don't
This
pimps have to convince their hoes?
no, I don't gotta convince you of anything. Your mind is already made up.
I don't know about that. What evidence do you have?
Evidence.
So Ben, what do you say?
All
He
right.
just wanted to
You
talk
say
to my
I'm a
dad. I knew
coward?
it.
Okay, all right. You got me back
No, I
on.
was actually trying to talk to the bitch, and
Stanley.
then
I
he
think you're
came
Stanley.
on. Yeah, I was.
Oh no.
You think I'm Stanley? Why? No, because he had something to say. So this is why I want to talk to you. That's all.
Because okay, am I right or wrong? There's a gorilla pimp and there's a Romeo pimp. Is that correct, or am I wrong about that?
I mean, there's a lot of different type of individuals, sir.
Well, if you wanna try to like get a new hoe, you're either gonna come in soft or you're gonna come in hard, right?
No, I think it's best to come in as yourself. That's what I think.
Okay, but a pimp would say yes.
No,
This
because
nigga
if a
sound dumb
motherfucker's
as a
violent, that's
motherfucker.
who they are before they got in the game.
But what you're trying to do is you're trying to make
They ain't got shit to do with the
yourself
game.
her daddy. You're trying to get her free leases.
I'll be right back, gentlemen. One second.
You're my daddy, right? Right? So you either got to do that by overwhelming her or by smooth talking her. I don't see how there's a third way.
I know I was breaking up. Damn, I was breaking up bad.
He was nervous around fucking Ben.
No, this is not live.
Yeah, I
This
know
is-
that. I'm just
This was
joking.
many weeks
Yeah, I
ago.
remember
Fish
that. That's what I'm
sticks.
saying.
You got to fast forward a little bit or what? Understand the game when it's being presented to you.
I only heard the last part of it.
So what do you got to
say
to that?
I think your internet went out.
Yeah, well, I'm out and about. But would you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I only heard that last part. You said something in the game, and what do you got to say about that? So I can't say anything about
Okay, so can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like I said, you are a trick. You pay for pussy. So it's hard for me to even listen to anything you say about the game. Okay? And your daughter does not want to listen because she's 21 and she swears she's a grown woman. But when a grown man is speaking to her, she doesn't even comprehend the words that are coming out of his mouth.
But
And
this is
so
what
what I'm
Stanley-
saying is speaking to both of you is like a waste of time, because if I'm going to be genuine and try to have a
So why did you
conversation,
beg to be on the
you're being
panel then?
condescending.
Why did you beg to be on the
What are
panel?
you talking about? What are you talking about?
Well, I don't understand why you would want to be condescending if you really want me to give you some game, as you say, right? And then I listen
Not
to
being
a voice.
condescending.
Then I listen to a voice of some like foreigner talking about he's a pimp. It's just like everybody thinks this shit is a joke in a game. You know, it's not a game.
You are a joke, sir. You're acting like a joke. You don't answer any questions. You just say,
Tough
"Hey, man,
guy.
I'm a pimp."
Keep saying
Anybody could say
I
that.
never said I was a pimp.
told
That
you
never
her
came out
mind
of
was
my
made
mouth. That's what I said. Your mind is
You
made
said
up.
that several times.
I never
keep
came
saying
out
the
of my mouth.
reason you should listen to me is because you should listen to me. That's not really a reason to listen to someone.
I'm saying,
you
let's
have
say
to
you
give
know all
someone
about
a
pimping.
reason.
You know all
Y'all
about
ain't making
pimping,
no
right?
sense.
So
Y'all are not making no sense. When you are going to talk to me, please make sense.
Okay, what's
Because
the difference?
I never said I was the pimping.
Fandom,
I
shit
never
talking
said.
nigger,
I never
mustache.
said
Like,
pimp
the pimp.
came out my
What's
mouth.
the difference?
Never said that. I came on
Do
here
you know about the
to y'all
pimp
about the
game?
game. I
Do you
came
know
on
about the
here-
pimp game?
I came on here to tell you about the game. That was
Okay.
it.
That's what I asked you to do before, but all you kept saying is, "I know the game." I understand that. So what is it?
And you should already pay me for just saying I know.
I just told you what that would be. It's not
It is-
about sex.
it's Stanley. I swear to God.
You didn't say
You
anything.
just don't want to
dude.
listen. Y'all just
It's
don't want to
Stanley.
You
listen.
didn't say anything.
Y'all
You
are
just
being
said a
hella
woman should
combative.
listen to a
And
man,
you
which
know
I
what?
agreed
It's
with you
good.
about, and then you
Y'all
didn't
are a
say
good
anything
team
else.
because you're being very divisive and you don't even want to hear the message that's being.
Oh, are your feelings hurt?
No, I'm just keeping it real with you. You see, this is the whole thing. Y'all think it's a joke.
You don't make any sense, nigga.
Stanley, I'm glad you came on, and I get it.
What doesn't make any sense? Like one of you.
This look, you read this chat. You're literate. You're literate, right? You just asked me a question. 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 You said, "How do I not make any sense?" See this chat? Michael says it's all about the game and how you play it. That's all you've said this whole time. I've asked you, what is the game? How do you play it? What are your plans? What would a hypothetical pimp say to me? How would I be a good hoe? You can't answer any of those questions. You just keep repeating this phrase. That's how you don't make any sense.
That's not true. And I've said a lot, but you didn't listen. I told you how you could be a good hoe is by actually taking a individual's instructions. Whoever you deal with, you're going to have to conform to what they inform you about.
Oh, wow. A hoe should listen to her pimp. That's mind-breaking news. What would a pimp want me to do?
But that's what half of hoes don't even do that.
But hoes pick their pimps, right?
Yes, they can choose.
Okay,
That's
so how does the pimp get them to choose them? How does a pimp get a hoe to choose him?
Wait a second.
But you would have to be able to listen, and you would have to be able to follow instructions for that to happen. And this is why an interview is very important.
Wait a second.
And an interview does not take place online. So that's all I'm saying.
Wait a second. Let me ask you one question about pimping. You have to answer other than I ain't going to answer that.
She's listening, and she's acting like a kid. Okay, you acting like a fucking high schooler. Like, grow up.
Can a pimp get a hoe to be part of his, what do you call it, stable, if she's got a strong relationship with her father?
If she's got a strong relationship with her father, that's great. I mean, she's supposed to have a good.
So you're not a pimp? No.
That has nothing to do.
Only way a pimp can get a hoe to be his hoe.
Ben, you're a trick. Why are you even? See, this is why your daughter's brain is fucked up, because you putting all this filth in her mind, and look at what you got her doing. Just streaming. She could actually be doing something for real. Now I can understand. I can understand about an hour or two streaming, a day or something like that. But she could be more productive with her time. And
doing what? No. Name one concrete thing. Name one concrete thing that I could be making more money doing. Go ahead.
Tricking.
Maybe having a business. Do you have a business?
What kind of a business?
It doesn't matter. I don't know what you're into or what you like to do. I mean, there's so many different things.
This is my business
nowadays. Okay, that's
it's all vague. It's all you should. Maybe you could have a business. You can say that to any fucking person on the internet.
There's ways you can actually capitalize on your streaming that you use. So I mean,
I do capitalize on it. I make 4K. I make 4K a month.
What's your brand?
This right here, dealing with dumb N-words on the internet. People pay me for this.
This is your streaming platform. You're on YouTube. They get half of your money when you get what is it called? The super chats, right? So it's not like you have an actual tangible brand that's yours. What are you promoting that's yours? What is your logo? What is your brand?
Dealing with dumb N-words like you. There's my logo right up there.
Okay. So what are you doing through that brand other than YouTube streaming, you dumbass?
What? I don't know what the question is.
What are you doing with the logo and the brand that you are pushing on stream right now? What clothes do you have? What businesses do you own? What brand do you own? Tangible. What are you doing other than streaming and showing your fucking face every day? When you're not streaming, how do you make money? When you're sleeping, how do you make money?
I make money from streaming. I don't understand what's so complicated about that.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is going over your head, young lady, and you're not really ready to listen, because
this is my business. This is my job. This is my brand.
You also have the influence of your father, who is a trick. And he over here loves the pimping. He wish he was a pimp. This is why he's trying to tell you certain shit and get you to do certain shit, because this nigga's weird.
He's not a trick. He doesn't pay women for
He
sex.
is. Yes, he does, man.
He tricking you.
Okay, you can just say that.
He has definitely paid for pussy before. Your father is a trick. Whenever you get done.
No.
Nigga. Yes. Accept it.
Okay, you can just say that if you want.
Well, I know what it is, Grace. He loved the pimping so much, he wish he was the pimping, and he's doing it to you, which is fucking weird. Which is weird. That he even flushes your mind with the bullshit. He's supposed to be your father, not your pimp, not your boyfriend, not your husband. So I don't know what the fuck is going on between you and your father. It's not natural. It's strange. That's what it is. Okay? And what I'm trying to tell you as a 40-year-old man that understands the game.
You're 40 years old?
Yes.
That's embarrassing.
No, it's not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Because this comes with
really
experience. This is why I say a white man could
No,
never
actually,
be
that's
a pimp.
really
This is
embarrassing.
why a white man
for
could
you.
never be a pimp, because y'all don't understand
That's really
anything.
embarrassing. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Sorry
you
to
can
hear
say
that.
whatever you want, Grace, but you know what's embarrassing? A 20.
You gonna be doing this when you're 50?
A 20-year-old woman.
Why don't you get off streaming? You go make some money, buddy. Why don't you go make some money? You're not making any money doing this, are you?
I'm telling you what the game is about. You don't know what I do. You don't know what I do.
No, nobody does, and nobody cares either.
Exactly.
Notice how I didn't ask you any questions about what you do for work, because I don't care.
You're gonna try to play your little games, but you're not listening. See, that's the problem. Because if you actually listen to what I'm saying, it would be meaningful.
I'm listening.
Anything about you costs, and you don't cost a motherfucking thing. Your ass is cheap, and your dad is selling you cheap too. And this is what I'm saying. You don't even know what having a brand.
You still
what that
can't afford it,
consists of.
buddy.
I asked you what your brand was. You said, well, this is my logo. This is all I do. I make money when I stream. And I asked you other questions you could not answer. So again, with your 21-year-old little ass, I'm just trying to help you and give you some game, but you don't want to listen. So that is the
You're not
conclusion
telling
of our
me what the
conversation.
game is about.
That
You're
is
not
the
telling
conclusion
me.
of our conversation. You couldn't even have
All
the
you
respect.
said.
You couldn't even have the
Okay,
respect to understand what I
Yes,
was trying
please
to
leave the
convey
panel.
to you.
Please. Okay, exit StreamYard. Okay, go make some money, bro. Whatever you do.
Exactly. So you don't want to listen. That's the problem.
You just said you were leaving, and I just said goodbye. There he goes. Is he giving Grace all of this advice for?
That's the second time I lost half of my brain cells.
So
She's
that
a
was the
moron.
appearance.
She don't seem to understand the concept. She's not grasping.
Well,
she was playing
the
game. She's playing that YouTube.
I highly doubt she makes 4,000 a month at this point with all the pay pigs gone. So
she wasn't trying. She wasn't trying to listen to me, bro. That her dad was also
but the thing is, you see
these
people are barely scraping by. So let's say she does make 4,000 a month on streaming. That's barely minimum wage in a blue state with a high minimum wage. It's like, bruh.
Dude, I make 3,500 a month. So that's not even
I mean, bruh. This is ridiculous. You can make way more if you market yourself, just like Tough Guy is saying.
Yeah, did y'all hear the actual information I was giving it to her?
Mm-hmm.
The whole time I was spitting game, nigga, she wasn't. It was going over her head, dog. Like she wasn't trying to hear me.
Hey, you know what they remind me of? And this is just going to sound boring and overly academic. They literally sound like the white trash of the South.
They are
in like 1870. If you guys are familiar with, there's a novel called Tobacco Road by Erskine Caldwell. That's what they remind me of. Essentially, they are superior to any black person, and white supremacy is basically, the cotton in their ears.
Stanley, tell me what I said wrong to the bitch.
Yeah, you know what? Nothing. I mean, that part about ending, dude. You know what? She should have been taking notes.
That's all I'm saying.
Or get crack, or somebody.
She wouldn't know how to conduct herself with the right trick. Let's say she was in a room with a millionaire.
I don't even
he
care.
wouldn't give her $1.
It's the branding part.
He wouldn't give her a fucking cent.
You guys ever seen those cartoons, the Ollie parents? A whole bunch of weird kids that are born next to a freaking an electric.
Got no game, nigga. She would make no money.
Hey, Tough Guy, Sharp?
Yeah. I don't know him, but I know of him.
He's not part of the crew?
No, Sharp is like a little bit older. He's like older. He's like my age.
He's my age. He's like 40.
He's like my age, but the thing is, like, he was doing this shit when he was 15. So
he started at 14.
Young. Yeah, he started young. I started late. Like, I started when I was like 21, 22. So Like I had a crew though. We had a crew.
I
Out
hope
here.
he retired, man. I'm thinking he's making money on podcasting now, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, now he kind of switched it up. I'm sure he got a bitch that still pay him, but yeah, because I think Sharp is married.
Is he?
See,
Yeah, I know he has daughters. I don't know.
That's not pimping to me, dog. I mean, I get it though. You know, everybody's situation different, but I ain't trying to marry a bitch just to hold on to a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't trying to just have a bitch just to say I got a bitch. You know,
Man, those dudes when I was locked up, their wives fucking tricked, and their fucking boyfriends, the tricks got them out of paid bails, like 7 G's to pay the husbands out of jail. That's insane, man. That's so fucking crazy, man.
yeah, man. When it comes to pimping, man, you know, you got the game, man. You could be
Pimping
dead
ain't
broke.
easy,
You could.
bro.
That's why.
Pimping ain't easy.
That's why I was trying to tell the bitch, like, you could be dead broke today, and then next week you on a whole different level. But she ain't got it in her. She
can only have
lazy.
one pimp. That's her daddy, man.
She lazy. She lazy. I could tell if I told that bitch to go to the gym, she would give me problems and you know, just regular shit. I'd be like, hey, go take your ass to the gym and go do this,
Go
go
work
do
on your
that, go do that, and then she'd be complaining. She wouldn't want to do it, and that doesn't do anything. That's not gonna help a business. Having an unproductive employee, you're gonna get fired. You understand what I'm saying? This is not a game. It's called the game, but nigga, it ain't a game.
This is why they say pimping ain't easy.
But that's
I
the
think
whole thing.
Stanley
Though.
would have been a good
Not
pimp.
everybody that say they won is one
Well,
because they be playing around with
Puff
these
that
bitches
says I'm a
and they just
square.
be trying to fuck on these hoes or they try to use the game just to get some
Nah,
pussy.
if I was gonna sell
No,
hoes, it's all about
Stanley,
my
not because
money.
he was square, man. You know, Fillmore Slim, man. He doesn't say any crazy stuff. He's a smooth fucking the guy from the South, from New Orleans,
And
and
that's
he's the
my
biggest number one pimp of them all.
that's my best friend's grandfather, nigga.
Fillmore
And
Slim
Young
is like
D
number one pimp of all
that's
time.
Young D's grandfather, nigga.
Yeah, he
So
has like 30 grandkids.
Young D, and my nigga James, that's their grandfather,
I
nigga.
went to
And
high school with all the
Young
Fillmore
D
kids,
looked
man.
just
They
like
all know Fillmore Slim.
D Business looked just like Fillmore, nigga. And D
He's
Business's
81 years
mom,
old. I just saw him on a podcast 2 weeks ago.
my nigga D Business is from San Diego, nigga. He's known. That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, I know some real motherfuckers, dog. Nigga, I'm talking about niggas that be outside in National City back in the day in El Cajon Boulevard. I'm talking about when shit was cracking, nigga.
But Fillmore Slim and Don Juan DeMarco and Big Kenny, that's the biggest pimps of all in American history.
And San Diego is known for it because we got Hotel Circle, nigga. Hotel Circle is where it go down, man. If you from San Diego and you know what Hotel Circle, nigga, you
I
already
don't
know.
know what hotels. I'm from the Bay. I don't know about that.
Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, man, she's stupid as fuck, dog. She wouldn't make no money because she don't know how to listen. She thinks she know everything, and she got a smart ass mouth. That's not gonna get you no money. Talking like that ain't gonna get you no money. The way she talk and conduct herself and carry herself, she wouldn't last. A trick would be ready to beat that bitch up.
What you say, ho? Baby powder. Why you do that? Smacking some sense into you, bitch.
I can't believe Crack had that. That nigga Crack had that shit in the tuck.
Yeah, I'm ready. I was ready for it. Once you show up, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Well, so what do you think about it, Crack? What do you think about that little interaction?
Yeah, that was the second interaction you had. Yeah, because you were on our panel talking to them, and then you jumped over their panel and talked to them. Yeah. No, I don't have too much opinion. I think it's already been pretty much said, man.
Hey, Crack, can we see Serve with that crazy motherfucker TK?
Oh, you want to see with Sir and
Yeah, I want to see
TK?
that. What
Okay.
happened? That dude is retarded on different level.
So Sir apparently went on their panel looking for
Who's
Grace.
that? Is that Ava's panel?
No, this was the Thorpe's panel.
Oh, Thorpe's panel.
Oh, Sir went on the Thorpe's.
Yeah. So
Oh,
this
I
was
want to hear this.
interesting. This was interesting.
Sarah's been going crazy everywhere.
Yeah, I mean,
those people are hard to talk to though, man, because they're fucking ignorant. You know,
Man,
like they ain't
it's
trying.
hard to
They
get
ain't
on white
trying to.
panels,
They
man.
ain't
It's
trying to
like
get
it's
no type
insane.
of information. They ain't trying to like learn nothing.
Server's going crazy today, this morning, man. It's like insane. But it's like, yeah, but I don't even watch white panels. It's not. It's just they don't bring anything to me, man. It's too boring.
That's like somebody saying, "Hey man, teach me how to fish," and they just jump in the water and start swimming. Like nigga, like I thought you was trying to learn how to fish, nigga.
In my opinion, John is the only black person I've seen that they interacted with, you know, as you know, that they thought was on the same level as they are.
I mean, same thing with
That's because
Imperius.
John can give them housing.
Well, I think part of it's that, but you know, you look at Imperius same way. He always acts. He tries to act like he tries to defer to John most of the time, and the reason why I think is because you look at John, the way he conducts himself, his attitude, his old school like
But
kind of
Imperius
bearing.
is nuts everywhere, man. He
No,
goes
but John, he tones down
a
a
little
lot.
bit, just a little bit, but he still goes crazy.
No, but you haven't seen the stream where he went off like on all
On
of us.
Dennison?
No, this is way back. I wish I clipped it out. It'll probably take me forever to find it, but it was when he was arguing about like you can't carry more than $10,000 within the United States. It was like you just can't walk out of your house more than $10,000. The cops can just whatever. Okay, it's true that cops can seize your money if they, pull you over and you got tons of cash. But the thing is, it's not in the law that it says that you can't do that. Only international flights you have to declare more than like 10,000 up, right?
But get crack. It's
Mm.
not also in the law that you have to pay taxes.
Well, but the thing was, he was arguing that was in the law. That was the thing. He was arguing that it's by law that you can't walk out of your house with more than $10,000 in
No,
cash.
you can.
Yes,
So that's the problem. That was the argument. We weren't arguing about like the cops couldn't do it. We were just arguing that it's not in the law, which you said Imperius was. So we had a bunch of people on panel arguing with him, and he just got so pissed. We had to close the stream because it was up to 11 hours 55 minutes.
He was going at John?
No, it was just the panel.
Oh,
John stayed out of the fight. Now we go to the next panel.
Yeah.
John is there and Imperius is there. Nobody else came up yet. I was in the back. I just wanted to watch the interaction. It was basically Imperius it sounded like some kid coming home from school yelling at his parents about what happened in school. It's like, I couldn't stand this. I can't stand this. I don't like it when dumb people talk. It was all he was just ranting, and just like John was
God
going
is
like,
gonna
okay,
smite you.
okay, Imperius, it's okay, Imperius. Like he just like was trying to calm him down like a parent, But so that interaction already cemented in my mind that Imperius looks at him like a father figure. Okay, and you have to remember that Imperius repeatedly told a little bit about his history with his father. Like he got his ass whooped by his father. It's like his father was a very serious person, and so you have to understand, like when you look at John, it's like he does have that aura, right? Kind of that personality.
Well, his dad also pimped him out to Catholic priests too. So
No, he just he got that old school black man.
Yeah, he's got that old school black man. You can't replicate it. And so when you look at like Ben and Grace, how they interact, it's the same way, man. They just look at like the wise Negro, right?
Yeah, he needs a daddy in his life, man.
That's just because he's older. And like me, I'm young and I talk
right. Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit. But the thing is, I know them motherfuckers though. Like I know them that they better than they know themselves, nigga. And this is the whole thing. I'll tell you this: if I ever seen Grace in real life, I could have that bitch. But the thing is, she got a lot of influence from her dad, and so her mind is fucked. And you would have to literally take her out of her element, break her down, and then build her up like that.
Yeah, I think Stanley and I talked about that a little bit about like I think she basically caught his psychopathy. she's got a mean streak. So that's why she burns
I
bridges.
seen it when they was on the bed smoking a cigarette with each other. I was like, ugh. I was like, how the fuck are you sitting on the bed with your dad smoking a cigarette? Like,
yeah,
I would never be
you just
doing no
look at
shit like
how
that.
Grace interacts with other people, tough guy. You just look at it. The way she acts nice at the beginning. She lures people in, and then after that, when her dad is like, I don't approve of this person anymore, then she turns on her mean streak and all this shit. Like, yeah, it's bizarre. It's
But it
really
fucks her up money wise because she's dumb
Oh,
as
it
fuck.
does. Oh, it does.
She
It
doesn't
definitely
understand how
does.
much money she could make if she just left that dad shit alone. She rebranded herself. If she get on some business type shit, if she dressed better, she would have a better chance than she's giving herself. She's not presenting herself well at all. It's not good as far as any type of PR or branding or anything. Like, that's why I asked her, what is your brand? And she got quiet because she ain't have shit going on.
Crack, is she doing Twitch?
No, I don't think so.
That's where all the money for hoes at.
No, the money for hoes is anywhere they're at, nigga.
No, but I'm talking about streaming. It's like, man, there's like simps out there sending them like thousands. Like
It
some dude
stems
sends like
anywhere. That's what I'm
10,000.
trying to say, nigga. Nigga, you could.
But
Did you know I pulled a bitch off of Offer Up before? Offer Up, nigga. I was trying to buy something. I didn't end up buying it, but we kept on talking through text message on Offer Up, nigga, and we met up. And what you think happened?
restraining order.
You stupid.
Hey, Crack, how much Twitch takes from the creators?
I think it's a lot. That's
More
why
than
I've
30?
heard. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, more than 30.
Yeah, that's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. It's owned by Amazon now, so they don't care.
So when is he gonna get monetized? So what? So over 1,000 now.
Right.
Yeah, she's already monetized long ago.
No, I'm talking about John's channel. Are we
Oh,
gonna
John,
remonetize?
we had monetization,
I
but
know for 500, but what
yeah, but
happens now?
but the problem was because we got struck down, they have to go through the process, so we probably won't get it back until November.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what they said?
I don't know. You gotta ask Portia. I don't understand YouTube politics. I don't understand YouTube at all. So
Did they email John and tell him? Did they even pay John for all the thing?
you gotta talk to them. I have no idea how it works, man. I'm just the monkey in the backside. I don't do the bother with that stuff. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's like a waste of time. Doing all this deal with the micro
That's like-
stuff. Yeah, that's just crap. If you want super chats, you just use Streamlabs. You can do super chats through Streamlabs. They only take $3 per $200.
Why not
Way
just
better.
do Patreon?
Yeah, they could do Patreon too. We could do that too if we really wanted the money. John, he doesn't care about that. That's why.
Yeah, but at least like make at least a couple thousand just for the expenses.
Yeah, that's up to him.
All right, y'all. I'm out, man. I'll let y'all niggas later.
All right. See you, tough guy. Okay, we can go to the King TL. Let's see if I find the timestamps for this shit.
And so we're jumping in. Edward, last night, great little hate thing. I felt the energy there. That was a neat little thing you did for yourself. Thank you.
This dude's psychotic.
When
man.
I see, what I got to say is one thing now. Blackened.
So I have to. Okay, so the guy on the left is King TL. If you guys don't know, the guy on the right, the guy on the right is Edward. He basically is a security guard / cop working in the IRS building. All right, and they love streaming on Grace panels for some reason. Both of them.
If I say blackened, you think of, and it has to do with something on the screen and you. I say blackened is the shit. What would you say if I were to say blackened by it?
The first thing I think of is blackened Cajun chicken.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure somebody in chat has to know if I'm going to say fucking, I don't want to say something super easy, but Welcome Home Sanitarium. Sanitarium? Does that get you anywhere?
Oh, Metallica.
There you go. There you go.
I thought
So
you were gonna go with some race thing because you talked about the hate is good debate.
Yeah.
So my brain was still connected to that.
No. I bounce all over the place. There's absolutely nothing we're fucking doing here that's in line with anything.
Gotcha.
But I mean, yep, Sanitarium's pretty good. I fuck with them. I'm more of a Dave Mustaine guy. If I'm gonna, the whole Dave Mustaine early Metallica story, and then their sound went straight to hell. Like it wasn't good after the Black Album.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. Oh. What happened to audio? Is it me?
Pizza Man's at the door or something. I don't even know what you guys can hear when it does that. Then it comes on my stereo. Yeah, the hate thing was pretty funny though. We'll jump back on that. Got my fucking mic bounced.
Iron Maiden November 1st here in Philly. I'm going to it. I already have tickets for it.
Iron Maiden, my thing with them is their shirts, hard as nails. I'm a metal shirt guy. I haven't listened to them, so I can't even wear that shit I couldn't even wear their shirt now because I don't even have a song. Like how I said Blackened right there. You gotta have something that's not Enter Sandman. You sound like a dude. So But did you even say your song? I mean, they had absolutely nothing to listen to prior to this. So if anybody's talking shit, we'll address it. Tell me you got to have something off of Injustice for All or something.
72 seasons. Their last album, 72 seasons, man.
It was pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I recommend it. Everyone says Metallica is dead. It's done. They've been dead for years. But they came back a little bit. They came back a little bit with the last album, 72 Seasons. There's a few really good tracks. Hold on. Oh, I'll show you. Hold on.
I'll give you the respect for that. I love that. So Ava comes here now. Okay, can anybody that was in listening to the last 40 minutes realize there was nothing going on? Yeah, hell yeah, that you got it. Yeah,
good one.
Great to have on. Nothing wrong with that. Support your favorite artist. I say. Unfortunately, Third TV has succumbed to DEI policies. What the?
There's
fuck
Ava. She ignored me. I was up backstage last night after the debate, and I think she fears that I'm like some ultra right wing or something because she left me hanging on the backstage for like 10 minutes or so. I'm like, okay, well.
Hey, Crack. Oh my goodness. Did you fall asleep, Crack? Oh my Lord. Well, you must have gotten a call or fell asleep or something. So let's see what's in the chat. Black Knight in the house. Virgo, are you coming up? You can if you want. The link's in the description, or I can drop it if you want. If I can figure out how to do that. All right, well, let me see if I can figure out. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can catch up. I didn't even know you were ill until I guess it was Sunday or Monday or something. I finally got a new laptop so I can do some of the StreamYard administration. And you're in are you south of where the hurricane's going to hit, or are you in it? Hey Virgo,
Hey Stanley, how are you?
pretty good. You're not in the path of the hurricane, are you?
It's gonna pass over us just a little bit. It's going, I think, towards Panhandle.
Tampa?
I'm a little bit below Tampa.
Yeah, so well, you might yeah, it might clip you. I'm surprised it's not clipping you now.
Yeah, it
Well,
should be
no,
clipping.
it's pretty dry, but the thing is, I'm on the river, so it's
You
like,
get a surge.
yeah. And then I know my power is gonna go out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's bad enough that they canceled college, and I'm assuming they canceled school around here locally. So,
Yeah, my daughter was home today, but it's like it was sunny as hell today. I mean, we did get just a tiny bit of rain in the afternoon,
mhm.
and then it stopped.
Well, we got a good bit of rain today, surprisingly, and it's not raining now, which is also surprising. But
Aren't you in Georgia?
oh yeah, we're Atlanta's in the path.
Well, it didn't
What's
even pass Florida yet.
It's gonna hit it.
yeah, well, I mean, we were getting tropical storm warnings all day, and
Oh,
so the rain might have been unrelated, um, but every now and again a hurricane will wander up this way. Once it makes landfall, but
mhm.
usually, yeah, some wind and rain, but nothing to be. You won't even get your power messed with. Maybe a blink or two, it'll go off for a few seconds and come right back on. But they're making a big deal out of this, so you know. But I remember years ago, I think it was Hurricane Hugo. I think that's what, maybe it was Anthony, supposed to like wallop Savannah, and they did
Mhm.
like a huge evacuation up I-16. And I wasn't actually going to go, but my parents convinced me, yeah, head north. So I did. And when I finally wandered back into town, dude, it was like a few leaves, were on the grass. It was, I felt cheated.
Yeah, the last bad storm we had here was Irma. Some trees fell in my neighborhood, and big, gigantic trees too. They're not oaks. What are those names? I don't know. My brain is all gogged up right now.
What happened to you?
Oh God, such a long story. So I suffer from anemia.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so I had to get a blood transfusion. And when I went in to get my blood transfusion, it just wouldn't work. And then the doctor's been telling me uh, to get like a hysterectomy.
Eek.
Yeah, because um, when my monthly flow comes down, it's really heavy to the point where that's why I needed the blood transfusion.
Yeah.
So I had to go back to the hospital and get an emergency hysterectomy.
Yeah, unfortunately, my wife towards the end had that same issue.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's not a, I mean, it's not an invasive surgery. It's
Mhm.
just the healing. Jesus Christ. I feel like,
Well, it's internal.
yeah. But guess what? I get to party all the time now. Don't have to worry about no oops babies.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
I'm trying to see the silver lining.
Oh, just get through the storms now.
I
Shit.
know, and I wish I was able to
Fuck.
get up because like I
Yeah.
wanted to bake some, like usually during the storm when the power goes out, before the power goes out, I'll like bake like a lot of banana breads, like some
Mhm.
cookies, stuff we can munch on aside from
You don't get
PB&J.
beer.
Huh?
You're supposed to get beer
Beer? Oh no, I can't drink
for
right
the
now.
hurricane. Absolutely.
Well,
You
yeah,
bake.
that's in the past.
You get
That's in the
baked.
past, but this one I can't drink. Well, I guess my husband can make I don't know what he's doing tomorrow because it's not
Mm.
going to hit us until the afternoon.
Mm.
Yeah, these weather forecasts are all over the place.
No, it's hard to model this one. This one kind of. I think this one came out of nowhere for most people because it just was a low pressure buildup
Mhm.
in the Yucatan, and all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, it's coming, it's big, it's growing. It's like, all right, whatever, guys.
Do you remember? I forgot the name of it. There was this big, gigantic, I think it was like a category 5. This happened maybe 2 or 3 years ago. And it just sat there on the
Yeah, I remember.
Atlantic. Yeah. Until it died out.
So where did Nas go? Nas went away.
Yeah, I don't know. They just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, because my computer actually got a blue screen of death while playing that video. So
Really?
yeah, so that's pretty rare. I swear to God, Streamlabs and all this StreamYards. I mean, like,
Actually, so far I haven't had any issues with StreamYard on my laptop.
no, I gotta get a big one. I gotta get a big one with a lot of RAM, man. Ugh, it's painful.
I was gonna tell you
Mhm.
Gift Crack, don't say the I word 3 times, he'll appear.
Oh, that I don't even know what happened. I wasn't even there. I went to sleep. I was like, "F this crap. I'm going to
Yeah, I
sleep."
didn't know about it either. It's,
I just let Ben Thorpe up there. I was like, "You deal with him, John. See ya."
Oh, he had a tantrum that night.
That white rage is serious business. I mean, you
For
guys
real.
gotta be careful with that white rage. White people flipping out. Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't want to see that. I've seen enough of it. I'm just like,
But the
oh
best
shit.
thing to do with the narcissist is ignore them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. That's why he's not showing up no more. Yeah, but from the little tidbits I've seen, it's just like, yeah, this dude might snap real one
And
day.
he's kind of mild on this channel. I've seen him on other channels, and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as long as he's just keeping it on the internet, that's fine. I don't want any real stuff like outside the real world.
no, those kind
Yeah.
of people, they're keyboard warriors, or
You think he's just not?
yeah.
Yeah, he's just not. Okay.
No.
Let's see.
I can picture how he looks in my head right now.
It probably looks like J.D. Vance.
Oh my God. Whatever.
Probably. He's probably 5'1", glasses. Oh, you guys can't make me laugh, I swear.
You know, we had the matchmaker
that's why
up here. Were you here when the matchmaker was here that one like late morning? It was like edging towards 6 o'clock my time, so maybe it was 9 o'clock Eastern. I don't know. And she was basically trying to guess people's heights, dick size, whatever, based on the voice, just your voice and stuff. That was hilarious. And apparently, she has a history with Angel, so.
Clutch the pearls.
So Angel seems to may have a lot of women friends. Let's put it that way.
I think it must have been a full moon that night because that was the same night Angel was going crazy too.
Oh, he was going crazy too? Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know how he
gets. I don't know.
See, I don't even like that full moon thing. Yeah, I think people, you know, I was going to make a biorhythm joke. It's, you know, it's like, you know, people's biorhythms get low and they just get frustrated.
I mean, they've done studies. The moon does have some effect for sure.
Well, yeah, you know, I always thought it was
anyway.
more on females.
Yeah, that's true too. But,
you know, the females tides, you know, pretty much anyone with liquids, and it actually does make sense, you know, if it
right, yeah,
water, you know, if you're 95% water, so yeah, but I don't know, you know,
how much of an effect? That's the question, right? How much of an effect? Yeah,
man, every time because when I first had the surgery, I was like groggy in and out, so I had the channel on and you know in the back on the TV, and I'm just listening and falling asleep. Every time I would wake up, it seemed like I walked in at the wrong time because I was hearing about the end of the world. It was one time I was listening to the end of the world with some crazy guy on there. Then I heard some
world guy.
Yeah,
End
then
of
there
the
was some
world?
guy talking about four nipples.
Oh, you're talking about that prophet we had on. I didn't even know how he showed up. Oh, the prophet, the guy who's like World War III is gonna be like this. We have some bar. Yeah.
Show us 3 signs. I thought I was in a night. I thought the medication was making me crazy.
This channel's fucked up.
Right? Then I came on another night. It was a guy with 4 nipples. I'm like, are you kidding me right now?
That's a Melanie Crazy Kitten.
Melanie Trifox, something like that. Cosmic something. Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's not good.
Clutch
actually kind of, you know, it's fun debating with her for every now and again.
Her.
It's that's her pronouns. Yeah, we gotta respect them. Yeah, it's a her. Yeah, okay.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm the wrong person for that. I almost got fired one time. At my old job, it pissed me off so much. Yeah, I almost got fired.
Oh wow. Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Would you say you got fired?
No, I
She almost got fired.
one time.
Yeah, you gotta be careful nowadays. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know what? Actually, it really doesn't matter about that person at work, you know, what the pronouns are. I mean, if you follow the golden rule, you're not going to have a problem. So,
and what is the golden rule, Stanley?
Treat others as you would like to be treated.
What I would like for people not to fall into my delusion. I mean,
okay, no, you know what? The rhetoric and, you know, treat others as you would like them to be treated. How does someone, who wants to be called her with XY chromosomes, how is that going to hurt you?
It's not hurting me, but I'm getting a little bit old and I'm already losing brain cells. So it's like,
Don't give me that old excuse. I'm older than you by a lot.
Are you a boomer, Stanley?
Nope, but I'm right on the line.
Okay, you're not a boomer.
Oh, I'm right on the line. I think the line was 64. I was born in 65.
Okay, I'm 76.
But
So.
part of it is I don't care that much. I to a certain extent, even as a young person, I mean, other than I don't want to see somebody hurt or in trouble, if I can help, I will. I just don't get too deep into how people want to live their lives. And I for the life of me, don't understand why people have to be so involved in what other people do.
I was watching
What happens behind your bedroom door, I honestly don't care.
No, I don't care either. I was watching a debate between what's the new generation, the Gen Zs, I guess. Those are the college kids. Gen Z.
I guess.
Yeah, whatever. First of all, that is new to me too, all this generation shit. So I was watching a debate between liberal Gen Zs and some conservative Christian guy. Oh my God. I'm telling you right now, this world is fucked.
Okay, well, bottom line is a lot of times, like Matt Walsh or Ben Shapiro, they love to go around. Charlie Kirk did one just recently where they go on college campuses. And I think it's actually troubling that, some 40-year-old guy, conservative, wants to go and debate 18-year-olds on their children. What the hell
Yeah,
do
they don't know what they're talking.
Yeah,
They don't know
exactly.
what they're talking about. Just from their answers, it's like Jesus.
Right. And so what Ben Shapiro won't do is go debate somebody like a Sam Cedar, which he has done before. And I just, they don't like picking on people who are their equals. They like punching down.
I mean, granted, if I thought the way I did at 18 right now, yeah, I guess you can say the world is fucked too, but I guess you grow, you get wiser. I haven't been able to cook, Stanley.
Well, that'll just make it better when you are able to get up and cook.
Yeah, it's therapeutic. I like doing it. But
yeah, I made cheeseburgers today. Cut up some potatoes for like potato logs. I put them in the oven though. I didn't fry them.
You don't have an air fryer?
Well, my father gave me one, but I left it in Savannah.
Oh, okay.
You know what? My parents gave me my first microwave. I think I was like 35.
Mm-hmm.
And to this day, I only use the microwave to heat up water. For tea. I made some iced tea today. So now the air fryer, using it as an oven kind of makes sense. Like a countertop oven is actually pretty.
It's good if you. Go ahead.
I doubt that I'll fry in it. Basically, an air fryer is like oven frying. Yeah, I can do that in my oven.
All you have to do, you can turn your oven into air fryer. You have a cookie sheet, put a rack on it. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I pulled out chicken wings for tomorrow. I'll butcher up, I'll butcher up the chicken wings, and use the tips for chicken stock. Those wings, I rarely fry wings because my son, I think actual deep fried wings do taste better, but they make a mess and they take forever. I can basically, depending on the recipe I'm using, I usually just, um, once I get the flour on, I just use cooking spray, like olive oil, Pam, and just spray them down, and they crisp up just like they would in the deep fryer. They're just not deep fried, and they don't have quite the same taste as deep fried. But they're, once you toss them with the, whatever sauce you're using, they are different, but very good. And, being able to take like a family pack, cut them up, put them on a cookie sheet, or maybe even two cookie sheets, um, and putting them in the oven for an hour, maybe an hour, 15 minutes, way easier than frying.
I've even fried because my husband doesn't, oil makes his gives him heartburn. So we really don't use, we don't fry in the house, unless it's like something like special, like if I'm making egg rolls or something. But I'll even fry my chicken in the air fryer. I'll bread it the same way I was about to put it in the deep fryer, but instead I'll put it in the air fryer. It comes out the same way. You just gotta spray it with some Pam.
Yeah. But as far as I know, I mean, it's basically, if you have a convection oven, that's the same thing as an air fryer, right?
Well, the convection oven, I would maybe, yeah. Because I like the way it warms. Like, I hate warming up pizza in the microwave.
Oh, I never warm up pizza.
Yeah. My husband is the same way. He'll eat it cold.
Yeah, it's better cold, left over.
Oh, that's what he says. Oh, Jesus. You guys must be brothers or something, because I'm telling you, he will not warm it up. He just eats it cold. Like, how do you do that?
It's actually, I don't know. There's something about reheating pizza that just does not work for me. Room temperature is okay.
Cold, in the air fryer, it's good.
Yeah, you can do an air fryer. I mean, oven should work fine. I mean, I don't
yeah,
know.
but I don't like. Well, see, I make homemade pizza, so to be honest with you, I've gotten to a point to where I have a pizza spice that, basically it's a spice mix. It is as good as restaurant pizza, and then the way they like slap on cheese, a thin layer of tomato sauce. I will do 2 layers of cheese, one to hold the base down, and then if I put top and then maybe vegetables, I'll actually put cheese on top of all that just to kind of protect it from the heat. But and fresh tomatoes, you literally have to slice fresh tomatoes and put it on top of the pizza.
Oh, yes, heirloom tomatoes too.
Yeah. To me, pizza's not good without them. And then last time I added anchovies. So it's basically pepperoni, anchovies, tomatoes, peppers, and onions, and black olives in a homemade marinara. And it's as good. And I have a 14-inch pizza steel. So, it's a large pizza. I roll out my own dough. I prefer a thin crust. And and literally this can be, you can actually have a pizza in the oven in 30 minutes, and that's including chopping the vegetables.
Oh. Now, do you roll out your dough? Like, do you make it like a pizza dough, kind of like?
Well, yeah, I have a recipe for pizza dough.
Mhm.
The nice thing about the thin crust is you don't have to let it rise. You want it flat, and
Mhm.
any rising that happens in the oven with the vegetables on top. So
Yes.
it stays thin. Now I have
Mhm.
a deep dish recipe in a deep dish pizza pan, but
Mhm.
the thin crust is just way faster. And
Oh.
I didn't even know I liked thin crust pizza until I made one.
Mhm. I like to make mines out of. I'll make fresh focaccia bread.
And that's even
So.
better. Actually, the focaccia
Mhm.
is like, you really can't, like, the thin crust pizza. If you have the time to do focaccia with the olive oil and that sort of stuff,
Mhm.
yeah, focaccia pizza, that's just ridiculous. And you talked about it, and I've made pizza since then. As a matter of fact, now that my son's home, I may just do focaccia.
And it's easy. The
Yeah.
hard part is just
Yep.
kneading it.
Yep.
I mean, the problem is, like, I have two different ways I can make it. If I'm in a hurry, I'll just knead it once, cover it with a wet cloth, put it in
Uh-huh.
the fridge overnight. But I
Yeah,
think it
that's the
comes out
best
a
way.
lot more. Yeah, I think it comes out a lot more airier if I knead it every 30 minutes for like 5 hours.
Oh my God, I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's time consuming. If you want it, very light and airy, because sometimes focaccia could be very dense.
Mm-hmm. No,
Oh, Stanley, you're making me hungry.
now I'm putting it in the refrigerator for a night actually develops flavors.
You think
So,
so? I don't like it. And I mean, if I don't have the time, like if I want to make it for dinner, like on a weekday, I'll do the overnight. Like
mhm.
the night before, I'll just, knead it once and cover it. I mean, it doesn't come out bad. But to me, the best way is when I sit there every 30 minutes and knead it for like 5 hours.
Oh my God. I mean,
Hmm.
do you set a timer and come back?
No, I'll just remember. Like I'll start like at an even time. Say I start off in the morning. At 9:30, I'll go and knead it a little bit and fold it over and pour a little tiny bit more olive oil.
Well, I don't love focaccia that much. Not 5 hours worth.
I want to make that.
I'll do a double rise. Because I've
Mm,
double rise, like, you need it, put it in a bowl, ball it up, put it in a bowl, cover it, let it rise for an hour. And then
mm-hmm,
sometimes if I have the time, I'll re-knead it, get the air out. Um, I guess forming it into a ball is actually kind of like kneading it. And then
mm-hmm,
put it back in the bowl and let it rise for another 45 minutes or till, it actually doubles in size. But after that
mm-hmm,
double rise, then the third rise might be once I form it, and put it in the pan and then let it rise a
mm-hmm,
third time, for maybe 30 minutes. And that's in the summertime. Now, if it's wintertime, you got to let it go way longer. But yeah, that basically 3 rises is my limit. I'm not doing more because I just get bored with it. Um,
I want to try that Cheesecake Factory bread next time. I found a
yeah,
recipe for it.
yeah, that would be something I'd let my son do because I don't like desserts
Hmm.
that much.
No, no, it's a bread. The bread that you get at Cheesecake Factory.
I've never been to a cheesecake factory.
What?
No, it's not
Oh, you
my kind
missed it
of
out.
place.
You missing out on some good stuff.
I'm sure I am. You know, I've been to Panera once or twice. That's about my limit.
I like Panera, but for the quality of food, it's so expensive. I'd rather just go to Wawa.
They have Wawas down there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
Get a
fuck
nice
with.
hot cup of coffee, get a breakfast sandwich.
That's surprising. I know they, you know, Wawa in the Mid-Atlantic, I know of. I didn't know they had them in Florida.
Mm-hmm. But we really don't frequent chain restaurants a lot. We like to support local businesses around here. But one of
Uh-huh.
my guilty pleasures is Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, I like the local hole in the wall too. Like
Uh-huh.
I'm to be honest with you, I don't even like going out to restaurants anymore. I'm perfectly fine staying home.
Yeah, we usually do it like on special occasions,
Well, there's like a soul food place that just opened up not too long ago downtown, and they cater to like the blue collar lunch crowd, like plumbers and that
Kind of
electric.
like a diner.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
the food is just this woman's fried chicken. I'm just like, holy cow! I actually asked her like, how do you do this? And she would, she was going to keep her secret, but I mean, it's better than Popeyes. It's just not spicy, but the quality of
Ugh,
chicken is just.
I cannot.
I'm sorry, Popeyes. I used to go to Popeyes at lunchtime when they were frying the chicken fresh. Oh,
Mhm.
it's good stuff.
I mean, Popeyes was good when my taste buds were when I was younger. But I noticed that as I'm getting older, I think my taste buds are changing, and like I can't eat the stuff I used to anymore. Maybe it's because I eat a lot cleaner now, so I don't know
Could
what it is.
Yeah, I was earlier today. They Latinos for Trump put a Latino for Trump put up this video that Robert Kennedy did for X, where he talks about all these junk foods like um, he had some boxed cereal there, just Cheez Its, that sort of thing. And the main
Hmm.
is about food dyes. There's a yellow food dye, red dye number 40, that sort of thing. And, watching it, I'm like, you know what? Um, Other than Cheez Its, which are, I occasionally buy if they're on sale,
Hmm.
I can honestly say I don't eat any of the samples that he had. Um, I don't eat any of that stuff.
Yeah, I don't eat that crap. You can make your own Cheez-Its, you know that, right?
Yeah, you can make your own saltines.
Hmm. You can even make your own cereal.
Yep. Which
Hmm.
usually I'll just do Bob's Red Mill. There's a Mucilex mix that they do, which my son hates, and I don't even eat. I haven't eaten cereal in years, but you can use it to make trail mix. There's some things you can do with it.
I
It's got
love trail mix.
Yeah. I made oatmeal cookies about a week ago. Believe it or not.
Oh, that's what he's gonna do tomorrow. Some oatmeal craisin and walnut cookies.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Because that's how I like my oatmeal in the morning for breakfast. I
Hmm.
put some dried cranberries in there, some walnuts, little
Uh-huh.
brown sugar, cinnamon, and regular oats.
Well, I got
That way I can
chocolate chips.
control my sugar.
Yeah.
You got chocolate what?
Well, I got chocolate chips. Since my
Oh.
son's home, I'll make him make oatmeal chocolate chip.
Mm. Oh my God, Stanley! You know what you should try if you want to make a good cookie? Make you know what a Heath bar is, right?
Oh, a Heath bar?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay, so they sell in Publix. They sell like the Heath bar pieces, or you can just buy a
Yeah,
Heath bar and crush it up.
yeah, I've seen those.
Oh my God, you put that in a cookie with I don't remember the recipe from off the top of my head, but I think
Like
it's just nothing. Brown
substitute them for
sugar.
chocolate chips.
So it's brown sugar, a
Mhm.
little bit of white sugar,
Right.
butter, vanilla, stuff like that.
Hmm.
And you put the Heath bar pieces in there. Oh my God, it comes out like a toffee chocolate. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I got bored the other day and I didn't have any sort of junk food in the house, so but I did have a bunch of big container of rolled oats.
Mm-hmm. Even but the kettle chips, you'd have to deep fry it. There's no way around it. I mean, I've never tried it air fry. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. I'll tell him to do that. Take some potatoes and um run it through the
Use a
mm-hmm,
mandolin.
and then just put it in the air fryer. See how that works out.
Google for a recipe. I'll do it right now. Air fryer
Sure.
potato chips. Because now I'm curious. My father gave me his old air fryer, and I figured I would leave it at my grandmother's house, where
Mm-hmm.
my brother and sister can use it when they're down there.
Mm-hmm.
Air fryer potato chips. But I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it back with me.
The air fryer works wonders, man.
Now, see, air fryer potatoes. I don't see potato chips though.
Shoot, maybe you can't. Maybe it doesn't come out good like that.
Oh wait, hold the air fryer potato. My autocorrect potato chips. It auto-corrected to potatoes.
Ooh.
Let's see. Air fryer potato chips recipe. Oh, uh-oh. We're in luck here.
Mm.
I'm gonna do Taste of Home, which is a site that's usually pretty good, and then I'll
Oh,
share
taste of
that.
them.
Let me enlarge it here. Then I'll scroll down. Jump to recipe. Well, how does that look?
What is that? I can't see.
Oh, you don't see it?
No, I see it, but it's small. I'm using my phone. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Air fryer fish and chips. Sweet potato chips. Oh.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
you know what? Maybe I'll bring that air fryer up and start making my own potato chips then.
I'm telling you. Then you can season it to your liking, add a little bit of sea salt.
Yeah, okay. Well, it'll be a good alternative to popcorn. So
Oh,
I
I
have
love
a
popcorn.
couple different popcorn poppers. I have a microwave popcorn popper, and then I have one of those whirly kettle things. Have you ever? My wife years ago bought me a pot with a top with a crank, so you can basically make popcorn by hand. It works great, but being able to make potato chips, it only takes like two large potatoes.
Oh, okay. I used to have, do you know those popcorn machines that you see at the circus with the
Yep.
stand?
I bought
The red
one
one?
for a job. I used to work in a warehouse that I bought one. It was like
Mm-hmm.
full size one.
Mm-hmm.
You use the coconut oil. It's like the best popcorn oil. Damn.
Mm.
You know what? I'm gonna add coconut oil to my. You know what? I actually have coconut oil in
I
the
like coconut oil because you can cook with it. You can rub it on your skin if you have dry skin. Rub it in your hair. It's an all-purpose oil.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
You have given me ideas. I never would have thought to look up air fryer potato chip.
Mm-hmm. But the popcorn machine got to be a pain in the ass. Once the kids got older, I got
You
rid of
know,
it.
in your home?
Hmm?
Was it a small one or the full size one?
It was about, I would say, maybe 3 or 4 feet high.
Wow. Okay. Y'all, did
Yeah.
y'all eat a lot of popcorn?
Yeah, we would have movie nights with the kids,
Wow.
and stuff like that. But
It's
like
expensive.
well, I only got it. It was like only like $400. I got it at a novelty store.
Expensive.
I got it at some sort of novelty store that they have at the mall. Like they
Wow.
sell all kinds of stuff.
Was it
And
on?
I had
Was it on a cart?
no, it wasn't on the cart. You could put it on a table, but it was a big one.
Damn.
You could have bought the cart separate, but I didn't want the cart. I didn't want that. So you just put it on the island and you make popcorn. But it was a pain in the butt to clean. You have to take
Oh, how bad it
nearly,
was.
yeah, you nearly had to. I mean, you could get like a couple of popcorns out of it, you know, use it like maybe 3, 4 times. After that, you had
Yeah,
to clean it.
coconut oil is hard to clean. Or
Mm-hmm.
you can get like popcorn oil, like Orville Redenbacher
That's
oil.
hard to clean too.
Yeah, it's gummy.
Mm-hmm. But coconut oil, when it gets cold, it hardens.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a jar of it in the refrigerator. And I
Mm-hmm.
was going to use it for something and never did. So yeah, I will bring that air popper. I have my brother next time he goes home bring it up. Black Knight. Yeah, when I was a kid, you get the little frying pan thing, the Jiffy Pop. They still sell them.
Do they?
Yeah, and it had that foil top that would expand as a pop.
Oh yeah.
That made some good popcorn.
Mm-hmm. I remember those. But I had to stop. I had to stop going to that store because every time I would go, I would get like the most ridiculous things. I had a donut. It's like a donut maker.
Uh-huh.
The little pop, uh, little donut holes.
Now, was it a pan?
Yeah, and it had like little holes that you can make
Yeah, I've seen
like
those.
donut holes. Then I had the one you can make the pop cakes. Then I had something that you take the brownies, you put it in the pan like you're making cupcakes, and then you close the top of it and it makes turns it into like a shell. So the
Yeah.
brownie looks like a cup and you put the ice cream in there. I used to love to do that for the kids' birthdays. It's just my I had a room just filled with like it had shelves and stuff. I put in shelves and just had nothing but odds pots and different all kinds of gadgets. Panini press, name it, I had it. I had to
Well, I
stop
mean,
going to those stores.
yeah,
Appliances is my weakness.
yep. People like collect kitchen gadgets.
Yeah, but I had to beg my husband to let me get the KitchenAid mixer.
Oh yeah, though my wife had one. As a matter of fact, it's sitting in my kitchen. I almost never used it, but I
Now
have
those
used.
are expensive.
Yeah, well, I think she got the least expensive one. But I bought some extra attachments. I got a meat
Yeah,
grinder for it.
me too. Yeah, I got a sausage maker.
Yep. That with the little tube and yeah, I got
Mm-hmm.
all that.
And the
Um,
pasta maker
Now
for
I got
making
a
pasta.
hand pasta maker.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, that might be something I do this weekend since my son's home. He can help me, or he can make the pasta. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've given me outlines for a meal plan for the next 4 days.
Mm-hmm. And you gotta fit in salmon at one point.
I'm pretty neutral on salmon.
Oh, you don't. Oh, okay.
Actually, my favorite way, I used to take salmon, and I would dredge it in there's an Austin seasoned flour. I think it's for chicken. It's like for you seen in the grocery store those chicken like it's seasoned flour for chicken or fish.
Oh, yes, yes.
I would actually use that and coat salmon and then pan fry it.
Mm.
That's actually my favorite way to do it. I've done poached salmon, which is okay, but salmon just I don't know why it just does not. Now I like smoked salmon, like the thin slice that you could put on a
Yeah,
bake or something.
the little
That's
baked
actually my
lox.
favorite way.
You ever had it with miso paste?
With what?
Miso.
No, I know what miso is, but I've
Yeah,
never
you
tried it
take
that
a
way.
little bit of miso paste, some soy sauce, a little bit of honey, tiny bit of ginger, whisk it and just like brush it on there and just delicious. And then when it's done, you sprinkle a little bit of sesame seeds on top, just some
Well,
white
that almost
rice.
sound. You could do something like that with a maki, um,
Hmm.
a sushi roll, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Black Knight. My sister had an easy bake oven like back in the 70s, like the original easy bake oven. I think we might still have it. It had a light bulb, to
I
cook the
had
food.
that too. I had one too. I guess that's what made me love cooking. That little easy bake oven.
I have to ask my sister about that. I haven't thought about that easy bake oven in years, but yeah, you used to get the little mix, and yeah, they were
Hmm.
real little mini cakes.
And it cooked it under a light bulb. Go figure.
Yep.
Oh, you know what's another way to make salmon soups, which is very good. So you take some foil, season the salmon, whatever way you want it. Maybe cut up some zucchini, some squash, some carrots, like not julienne them, but cut them, probably like sticks and onions and peppers, and then
Hmm.
make a pouch out of the foil and then
Hmm.
put it in the oven. And then that's it. Everybody has an individual pouch. And when you open it, the veggies and salmons is cooked.
Yeah, yeah,
to perfection.
yeah. I've seen that done with fish and other things. So yeah, and it's real nice because it doesn't make a mess.
Exactly. And then you're like cooking a entree and a side all together. So thank God for my deep freezer, because if, I'm going to say when the lights go out, the stuff in the deep freezer does not go bad until, like, it takes my deep freezer forever to defrost. Like, if I want to clean it out, it will take me like days for me to even like be able to take the stuff that's like frozen on the bottom, and then there's ways I can just put water in it and let the ice melt or whatever. But when it's like a storm and the lights are out, the power's out, it will stay nice and cold in there for a while. Hopefully it doesn't stay out too long. We were trying to use everything in the regular freezer.
Yeah, Black Knight does your recipe also.
Oh yeah, that's some good stuff, right, Black Knight? How come I can't see his? Oh, okay, I see it.
Can't see what?
No, I was about to say I can't see his chats, but I see it now.
Yum.
What do I have in that? Oh, you know what? I have lump crab in the. I'm gonna put that in the deep freezer.
You have
We were
what?
gonna make jumbo lump crab. You ever been to
Oh
Vincent?
yeah.
I have 2 containers of that. We were gonna make crab cakes this week, but
Yeah, that brought back a flashback. I years ago, my wife and I decided we were going to do crab cake. So we had gone to Kill Devil Hill for vacation. So we got blue crab and we picked them by hand.
oh hell no, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, we never did it after that. Yeah, I think we steamed them and then just did it by hand, and yeah, we were bitter once that was done. It is no, we were bitter.
Codfish cakes.
We were just bitter at life. Cod is nice thickness and it's kind of flaky. I'm not that big a fan of cod.
I can only eat it deep fried, but I think the codfish cakes Black Knight is talking about. I don't know. Is it saltfish? Is it
Yeah.
salted? Yeah, okay.
What is it?
Bacalao.
Yeah, bacalao. You know,
I make fritters out of it.
My favorite fish to bake, fry, striped bass.
I love Chilean sea bass.
It's a more a North Carolina, Chesapeake Bay sort of thing, but I'm pretty sure they go as south as Florida, but they have a season because they migrate. But striped bass, oh my Lord, that stuff is good. That is the best fish. Now sheep's head are supposed to be really good too. You can get those in Florida. I've never caught one to fry it.
I like the Chilean sea bass.
Yeah. Can you get those in the grocery store? I've only seen it at restaurants.
I do not trust the grocery store. I gotta go to the fish market to get it fresh.
You get them fresh
Mm-hmm.
in Florida?
Yeah.
Are they farm raised?
Well, I will. When I say fresh, probably not fresh. Fresh caught, but never frozen.
Yeah, you know what? If I ever run into it, I'll try it. But I almost never, other than farm raised catfish, I basically don't even like frozen fish. I have to catch it myself.
Well, there's certain fish I can eat frozen. Like I can buy it from Publix in the frozen bags. Like I could eat whiting.
Yeah,
Um,
I know what you're talking about. I don't even find those good. And
Publix has good.
whiting for me is mushy. They're bottom feeders, and I don't. My mother used to like whiting.
And that's funny that I like whiting and I can't stand catfish.
Yeah, it now whiting's different. Whiting's different texture wise.
Mm-hmm.
I think catfish tends to be, believe this or not, kind of oilier or fattier.
It tastes muddy to me.
Yeah, well, the farm raised don't. Fresh caught will.
Mm-hmm. There's
And
plenty of catfish in Florida.
yeah, but you got to get the small catfish. The
Mm-hmm.
big catfish are always going to taste muddy. I've never caught a porgy black knight, but I know what they are.
Oh, porgy is good. Isn't that more of like a Caribbean fish?
Florida, yeah, that's more Florida Caribbean. You don't like in Georgia. I don't think they get that far.
Like you can catch those in the Bahamas and the islands,
Mm-hmm.
probably in the Keys.
Black Knight, do you have a Caribbean background?
He sounds like it talking about saltfish fritters, man.
Yeah,
He's making
exactly.
me hungry.
Exactly. He says porgy has a lot of bones.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what's another fish I can't find here? And I hate it. I hate that I can't find it here. Kingfish.
I'm not familiar with kingfish.
Oh. Kingfish is good.
Black Knight says his parents are from Antigua.
There you go. I knew it. I knew he had to be from somewhere.
You know what? I'm gonna bookmark this page.
Oh, you know what I can't stand? I can't stand mackerel.
You know what? I actually like mackerel, at least in sushi rolls. Now it does have a kind of a sour taste.
My mom used to buy it in the can like sardines.
I'm trying to think if I'm pretty sure I've had it tinned. It's an acquired taste for sure.
I'm telling you. But I do love smoked herring.
I like smoked herring too.
That's an acquired taste.
Have you ever had it pickled? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's king mackerel. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the kingfish is a type of mackerel.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wait, hold it.
But I like kingfish.
Wait, there's another type of kingfish. Hold on one sec.
It's kind of dried out on Black Knight.
Is it a freshwater fish? The kingfish you're talking about?
Oh, sorry, I was answering something else. But I don't know what it is. I don't know if you can get it from salt water or fresh water. But all I know is we used to eat that a lot in New York.
Because kingfish, there's a type of kingfish that's a mullet.
Mullet. Is that the poor man's lobster? No,
it's
that's
fish.
Somebody told me to try the poor man's lobster. Forgot the name of that fish. That thing was so disgusting.
Well, I mean, if it's lobster's a crustacean, so are they talking imitation lobster?
Well, somebody at work was saying, "Oh, it tastes just like it's the poor man's lobster because that fish tastes a lot like lobster." And I said, "Well, oh, okay. I love lobster. Lobster can get expensive if you're not getting it on sale. So let me try this fish."
The only herring I've ever had, it's a white fish. I've only had it like pickled, which is kind of a Scandinavian thing. I've never had it like not pickled.
I've had it like dried, like like dried and smoked, just like the saltfish.
Mm-hmm.
So it's salted and smoked.
Yeah, I could see drying herring, for preservation back in the day. I've had orange roughy. I bet that's it. Orange roughy.
No, it wasn't orange roughy, but I don't know if I'll try it because now I'm kind of like skeptical. No, I'm not speaking of grouper. I love grouper though.
Oh no,
We
he
have
said.
grouper here in
Oh
Florida.
wait, herring is northern. She's speaking of grouper. No, she was talking about the herring you get like at the grocery store.
Smoked herring.
Yes, like kippers. A kipper. I think kippers are smoked herring. Let me look that
And
up.
it's not like the whole fish. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a Caribbean thing.
Herring snacks. I've seen those. Smoked herring snacks. They're kind of cut up.
No, they're not snacks. They come in like a plate and they're smoked and they're very stinky, but
Yeah,
when I
a
say quite
kipper.
delicious.
Here, let me put this up. This is this what you're talking about?
Hold on, let me go back.
Hold on one sec. Let me bring up this Wikipedia page. I've definitely had these. I've had these or gotten these from the grocery store. But they're fairly rare. Share screen.
Well, I wouldn't know how it looks on the outside. Maybe that could be it. I don't know.
Yeah, basically a smoked herring. They call it kippers in England.
Oh, okay.
And I've actually bought this sort of stuff at the grocery store.
Well, the way maybe if I explain the way I eat it, so you have to boil. It's kind of like it's not like cod, but it comes the same way. Like it's dried out, it's salted, but the only difference is that it's smoked. So you boil it down. You have to boil the salt off, boil it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the
And then
kippers.
you mash it up, and
Yeah,
then
the
you put
kippers.
onions and peppers, and saute it, and you eat it over like fried bread, something called bake, like like eat it over like fried dough, like dumplings, fried dumplings.
No, it's not totally totally new to me.
Yeah, and eat that for breakfast. Oh my God, now I'm hungry. Maybe that's what I want for breakfast. But I can't get up. I can't like get out of bed yet. I'm not supposed to do anything strenuous.
For how long?
6 weeks.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I told you down the healing process is a bummer. My cousin just had one a couple of months back, and she went through hell.
Well, I had one more hamburger left. I was actually going to go up there and cook it because I'm getting hungry now.
Cook it? I thought it was already cooked. You just have to
No,
warm
I
it up.
made two. I cooked one for dinner,
Mhm.
and I made a second one. Just seasoned it and made a ball. That can be flattened into a patty. But my son didn't want it. He had already just ordered Uber Eats,
Mhm.
and I need to talk to him because I hope he's not doing Uber Eats at school because that shit's expensive.
Oh, that's what my son. I had to get on him too. It's like all the time, and then I'm sitting there. I don't give him the money to buy the groceries. I'll order his groceries and have it delivered to his house.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can change the address on my app, my Instacart app,
Yep.
and my Walmart app, and it will grab it from the store near him and send it to his house. But he still, every time I look, because our cards are connected, so he has his own card, but all the accounts are under one, I guess, login.
Mm-hmm.
So I can switch accounts and look what he's doing. You got to keep tabs on him. I don't care
Well,
if he's 22.
he's got a meal plan. They're dining halls.
Oh
And
no, he doesn't. He does. Oh, your son.
yeah, I'm like
Oh,
now when he lives in the dorms. I did it. The meal plans are perfectly fine.
mm-hmm.
And it's cheap but decent food. Uber, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna guess it's healthier food than ordering, Uber Eats every night.
I
And
hated dorm food.
um,
Not dorm food. I hated the cafeteria food.
they had good days and bad days. But the thing is, unless you are just independently wealthy, and eating, even if you are eating like takeout food every night, isn't good for you.
Well, I'm a girl, so I used to get guys to take me out or something.
You know what? Going out to restaurants every day isn't good. There's
Well,
such
no, not restaurants, but
there's
like different spots.
there's such a thing as the freshman 15, and
Oh,
or whatever the number is, and you know he knows how to cook, and maybe at some point we'll put him in an apartment or something, with a kitchen, but you need not get into bad habits.
well, I'm not gonna tell you what we used to indulge in college, but I kind of lost 15, 20 pounds when I went to college.
Yeah.
Just sometimes you just didn't eat.
Yeah, that's not good for you either.
I lived on ramen noodles and really hot pockets.
No, 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 no. You know what? I can't have that.
Because I hated the cafeteria food.
Monkfish, actually, the poor man's
That's
lobster.
what it's called.
Actually, I've
The
heard,
poor man's lobster.
Monkfish is pretty good.
Oh, I hated it. And I sauteed it nice with some butter and, but
You ever had bluefish?
I probably had. At
I've
some
never
point.
seen that I've never seen bluefish in the grocery store because it's a
Yeah, you
really
have to go to restaurants for certain fish.
Yeah,
Like a
it's
rainbow trout.
you can get rainbow trout from the grocery store. They're usually farm raised.
The ones that I've seen don't look fresh. That's the problem.
Well, the best place I think to go for fish, generally, it would be somewhere like Wegmans or Whole Foods. Um, Wegmans, and they don't have them in Florida, but they definitely have them in the New York area. Wegmans is about the only place I'll go and get fish because I know their fish is fresh. And in the past, I've actually, like one birthday, I uh, ordered myself a 5 pound striped bass.
5 pounds. Jeez.
Yeah, well, it's for me, my wife, and my son.
Oh, okay. I thought you ordered it at the restaurant. I was like, geez,
Oh no,
that's.
I ordered it from from Wegmans.
Oh,
They
okay.
basically did a special order, so they shipped it to me on ice. You know,
Oh,
they've shipped it to the grocery store from their. You know, they have a supplier. I was in the DC area, so I knew I could get it fresh, basically overnighted. And if you live in DC, you'll see like these refrigerated trucks from like fish markets transporting, fresh fish. It's a whole industry up there. So, I
oh.
picked it up from the grocery store on ice and went from there.
Ryan asked about tilapia. Oh, hell, I don't eat tilapia at all.
Yeah,
At all.
I don't even. I'd rather not eat fish if I have to deal with tilapia.
I don't even think it's a real fish.
Well, it is. It's a believe it or not, it's a farmed. I think the origin is like it's like a Vietnamese catfish.
There you go. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, bluefish is good on the grill. Black Knight, I have a funny story. I caught a bluefish once years ago, and when I caught it, I didn't know what it was. So I didn't have my field guide with me. So I go to remove the hook and it like snapped at me every time I went to remove the hook. And I thought to myself, I'm like, how the heck this fish is like, how is this fish so aggressive? Well, I finally got the hook out. I used a pair of pliers, went back, took the fish back home, and because I was gonna fry it up that night. So I looked it up in the field guide. Bluefish is number one, they are carnivores. They'll eat hot dogs. That's how carnivorous they are.
Oh.
They've got razor sharp teeth. Fishermen will lose fingertips, if they're not careful. And their eyesight is as good out of the water as it is in the water.
Oh, so they were going after that finger, huh?
These motherfuckers are little monsters.
They're like big piranhas.
Exactly. And they're oily. So the best way to do it is either bake them. Of course, I fried it, but the best way to do them is either bake them or, like Black Knight says, put them on a grill so the oil just kind of, is separated or dripped.
Oh.
Yep. He agrees with us. Don't eat tilapia. He doesn't.
Have you ever seen it whole?
Yes. I've seen pictures of it online, as a matter of fact.
It is an ugly fish.
Yep, it is.
But I love me some red snapper. I love, especially when I get a big one.
Yeah.
I love to stuff it with crab. Like I'll prepare the crab meat and put it in there. Oh God, so good. But snapper has a lot of bones.
Well, I had a buddy of mine went deep sea fishing and caught a big, it was a vermilion snapper, which is just a red snapper, but a slightly different color, red. It was so big, he had to use a hacksaw to remove the head.
Mm. Oh, I like the head. That's the best part.
What, for soup?
No, when you just fry the whole fish, eat the head.
Yeah, it's a little much for me.
Especially when you get the little meat in the cheeks. Oh my God. That's the best part, Stanley.
If you say so.
You need to get you a Caribbean friend.
Well, generally, a fish like a snapper, I'll fillet them out. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to deal with bones or anything like that.
They do have a lot of bones. I'm not gonna lie about that.
You can make them. You have to do some work. With pliers pulling out the pin bones and stuff. The smaller bones, if you do it right, will melt. But if you're baking, you do have to be a little bit more careful. But baked fish, sometimes you can just use a fork and separate the meat from the bones.
Yeah, I remember when I used to go to the fish market, I get like a regular size for the adults, and for the kids, I'll get a smaller snapper. I'd fry all the fish whole, and each kid got their own fish. I just looked at them and I said, be careful. That's how I was raised. I'm dreading the holidays.
I haven't even thought that far ahead.
Oh, thank God I didn't have to take my Aflac for being out of work for so long. Just work from home, but I can't go in to do any meetings or anything. But
Well,
okay,
they can't
whatever.
do a teleconference, a Zoom.
Sometimes I don't feel like it because I'm not feeling well. They'll live. And these meetings are so stupid anyway. Have you ever seen the meme being in a meeting that you could have done by email?
Oh, that's just about every meeting.
It's just ridiculous. I don't want to sit there and have donuts and coffee with you. I just want to get to work. I tend not to be so, how can I say, friendly. That's not the word I'm looking for because it's not like I'm mean at work. I just don't like the small talk. You don't get ahead when you're sitting there chit chatting by the water cooler.
Well, it depends, but I tended not to want to see people after work. Every now and again,
Oh
you
my
go
God,
to
I
a
hate that.
bar and have beer or two on Fridays after work. That was
Nope, I
about
don't do that.
for me.
I've actually, as a matter of fact, I've never. Well, I'm not gonna say never because there's been places where I've worked like over 5, 6, 7 years, and after a while, you tend to, maybe have one friend there that. But the whole clique. First of all, I'm not into cliques. We're not in high school, and offices could be very cliquey. This group don't like that group. Like enough. I'm not in high school anymore. Yeah, but they used to want to go like they used to do Thirsty Thursdays or Friday. Now, one thing I will participate in, so I won't look like a Debbie Downer, like maybe like a Friday, payday Friday. would all order lunch in together and sit together and eat. I can do that, you know. And another thing I don't do potluck. You there?
Yeah, I hopped on my phone so I could go out to the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do potluck.
We used to do a Thanksgiving potluck that I actually did enjoy because we had Indians and other ethnicities, so it was better than just like a normal potluck. We get like Indian food, you know.
I just don't eat from everybody.
If it's fried, I'm okay.
No, I don't eat from everybody, and I'm one of those people that if I do go to the potluck, I'm only eating like the stuff that people brought in from the store. Like if they'll bring in a Publix tray, I'll grab like one of those little sandwiches.
Now, you know what? The Navy kind of trained me out of that. You know, if you're gonna go to port calls like eating street food and stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it doesn't make sense, but I don't know, I just can't get it out of my mind. Like people have cats and dogs, and they let their cats and dogs jump on the counter. Yeah, I can't deal with that.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know who you're working with.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you.
Let's see. Let me mute right quick here.
See, if you had an air fryer, you could have put your burger in there and just forget it.
No, I'm too old fashioned for that. I like putting it. As a matter of fact, I'm doing my hamburger in a wok.
Oh God. Did Get Crack go to sleep?
Probably. But he been up all afternoon. So HB I think will be here around 5 or so. No, Clarence, I'm on my phone. I'm out in the kitchen, so I'm going to use my phone while I'm out here, and then at some point I'll go back to my laptop, which is in my bedroom. Let's see, EAE. What are you saying there? I had a dream Stanley the other day. It wasn't gay or anything. I rarely had sexual type dreams, but he was on some debate on C-SPAN.
Well, thanks for explaining.
You know what? That's not too far fetched. I'd probably get on C-SPAN and debate somebody.
And then when they're talking, you could go, you know what?
Pretty much.
And don't let them try to tell you what to do.
I think C-SPAN is quality television.
I mean, I get these kids don't ever lock the door. You know, I get not locking it in the daytime, but at night, I don't know. I'm from New York. I'm used to locking doors.
Well, when I used to live on the mountain, the only time we locked doors is if we were going out of town.
Yeah, but at night, you know.
Not even at night.
It's,
I mean,
it's just a mind thing for me.
well, um, I can understand. But I mean, up on the mountain, pretty much everybody had guns. So, if you're crazy enough to go, out, if you're crazy enough to break into somebody's house when you know they have guns, you know,
That is true too.
I kind of want you to break in. We'll thin out the herd.
And that's why I don't understand why nobody ever got shot up here yet in Florida, because they have break-ins, not in my area, but I've heard like in Tampa and stuff like that, they'll have break-ins, and I'm like, what? Well, then again, I think Tampa's a little bit more liberal.
They were liberal in Florida. It's still far right.
I wouldn't say far right.
Well, I think MAGA is far right.
What do you think is far right?
President Trump's crew.
Then you got good old DeSantis here, the governor.
He's not. He's.
I was being sarcastic.
I don't know. I think DeSantis and Trump are simpatico.
You think so? Why didn't he
Yeah.
pick him for his? Why didn't he pick him for his running mate?
Why would he do that?
I think he would have been better than Vance. I can't stand Vance, to be honest with you.
DeSantis didn't win because he has a lack of personality too.
He does, and he wears high heel shoes. Nah, his boots are a little elevated.
I hear his nickname is Boodikins.
What town booed him out? I forgot. What town was that? Was it in Tallahassee?
Well, I don't know.
There was some shooting that happened.
I bet it was.
Tallahassee.
I bet it was probably Jacksonville.
Yeah, Jacksonville is a little bit rough.
Well,
Tallahassee's a college town.
Jacksonville has a Democratic mayor.
Oh, okay. Is it a black guy?
No, it's a white woman.
Okay, then that's not the town. That's not the town. Yeah, we got some crazy towns out here in Florida.
I actually read somewhere that a lot of people thought DeSantis' wife should be running for office.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
Apparently, she has a personality.
Hmm.
She came off less awkward.
Can't remember that town where they booed him off. It was some sort of it was some sort of police shooting that went on, and he went to speak to the people, and they just booed him.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been worth me seeing.
Yeah, I stay out of the major cities in Florida, like Tampa, St. Pete, Miami. Granted, I'm only like depends on where in Tampa, 45 minutes to an hour, 15 minutes south of Tampa. When I first moved to Florida, I was living in Orlando. I hated it. It took me like a year to just say, it's not for me.
What would you hate about Orlando? Disney World?
Everything was Disney. And you did have your little outskirts, like Titusville is nice. When you go up north of Orlando, you go to Mount St. Dora, Apopka. Where did that Trayvon Martin thing happen? Is it Altamont Springs? Sanford.
You know what? I don't remember.
Good morning.
Hey, HB.
Good morning, Virgo. Stanley,
Yeah.
Virgo. I'm so glad you're back.
Yeah.
Jeez, we were worried about you. Don't say you're going to the hospital and then don't show up for 3-4 days. You had us worried.
Well, it was more than 3-4 days, and I've been in the chat. But...
Oh, okay. I haven't even seen you in the chat. Jeez.
Yeah, I've been in and out of it.
Okay.
I had to have a hysterectomy.
No way.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's not. The recovery is bad, but the procedure itself is not that bad. But you know what, HB? Like I told Stanley, once I'm healed up, I get to party all the time with no worries.
Yeah. You about to get cream pied to death now. Still be cream pie Virgo. Oh.
No, don't make
You
me laugh.
ain't got nothing to worry about. Just
not a damn thing.
No more rubbers for Virgo. Jesus Christ.
Well, we never use those things anyway.
I'm glad you're doing good though. Jesus.
Yeah, thanks. It's just a little sore.
I know when they took your uterus out, you were like,
I would say it back, but it hurts. I can't do it.
Nah.
I have to give it a little, huh?
Yeah, I slap you in the mouth if you do that around me. All right, so get cracked. Yeah, I was watching Ava this morning too. Like, what the fuck is Ava talking about? God damn. What the fuck?
Narcissism or some shit. I don't know what's going on.
Vin is a narcissist. Grace is a narcissist. Am I a narcissist? I don't know. Yo, Ava's going crazy over there, man. All right. So I gotta tell you guys something.
What?
So Portia wants me to like end this live and start the trucking live.
That's what she told me. That's why I came in to remind you of.
Yeah. I don't. Portia's always got these ideas, and I don't. I'm kind of like, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But you gotta make Portia happy. So she's the only one that actually works around here. So
Well, you gotta. Well, when you're ready to start it, though, you gotta have a monologue ready.
yeah. No, I do have a monologue ready. Oh yeah. I got some shit to talk about. I got
Oh,
some shit to talk
okay.
about. Actually, I would really, Stanley, I feel like you've been going for like 48 hours, so it's just, I feel like, me, I disagree with Stanley a lot, but I feel like we agree on a lot too. And there's a story I wanted to talk about, and I'm gonna bring it up, but
Okay.
um, you know, there's nothing new under the sun, Stanley.
Well, occasionally there is.
Yeah, I think the spirit of a lot of things doesn't really change. So I'm gonna end this live, and then we're gonna start the new live, the Gone Trucking live.
Okay.
And you guys definitely pull up, but I'm gonna have like a little monologue at the beginning because I definitely want to share something.
Well, that's a
So,
good thing. I just made a hamburger.
oh, nice.
And
What you put on it, Stanley? Oh, what'd you put on the hamburger, Stanley? Did you put some little oregano on it? No, I don't know. It's
couple pieces of cheese,
oregano.
lettuce, mayonnaise, mustard.
Yeah, mayonnaise. There you go. I knew he would put mayonnaise on it.
Ah, come on. What's that? Hey, what the hell is that
Oh, wait,
supposed to mean?
it's even better than that. It's homemade mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
homemade
nice.
mayonnaise.
Nice.
You know how I make it, right?
Ah,
Come on,
ew.
Stanley.
Ew.
Listen, you have a lady on the chat here.
Hey,
Yeah.
I literally made homemade mayonnaise.
Yeah, what the hell, Stanley? Jesus Christ. All right, you guys. Let's end this live, and I'm gonna start the next one right up. All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. See you guys on the next live.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.